that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Yamagana phone you kwa bed bagana MONTIE so ni 100.9. And now 16 September the year 2025. And to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. Midin the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN Jumedi ne Fred Ghana MONTIE. Ya baba beka ho akopem se no ndu ebeba pemo. O my Ghana mun samakodo. Enu ama ekoso wo yeman mu. Ya bedwedwen ho de obokrata musamo ho. You want bear for the time, man, so you better the trending stories. Now, Enra Abronye, Bono Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, court are granting a bill. After say yet say court in a remand no for 2 weeks. I did a crown your business say and you 2 weeks so. It's na a year about the same and ne and pay your biddy and come on. Yeka so New Patriotic Party presidential race no flag bearership position so omuguso. They say to abandon the OBI wild. And then Kwadani Beko school into Mr. Sorry yanitem sorry yanitem. Ekwa kobo no nsia sorry na yanitem. And na yembe Womeko school. Poso bekwa adwuma wan twa na why late baby a wuti adu motorbike otena ukada so ansa odo abakwan ho oso sora won sora ntem and wo sora won nya no man tentem baby a wuti wo kwan yenye baby a just sorry anytime akoda no books no homework no mpaboa no me patcho mu school uniforms let say I don't check out on the more wine. I could have on the more as you did 2 got here. About time responsibility in the back on no. So, but you said there be on the more and a bit to my camera. It's here to say no man in 10 terminal BBI to make us come. Me patcho me da said ma aye me producer friend ko do da miado. Ama sanchi am kwabena manfo ene ma me akosu etonam. Ene benada woman and krata no ba be mu adwuma maye. Ebono si a ebeko peace 104.3. Ya de kasi ebono so ebeto also. Na transport union si eye adra of kabom ko na say Wambo so mo ba be ye chire bi o. Oye chire no already wo maka so mo ba be to ahyentuade mo. Eno ne yanka ho asem nwie. Womo de abasa womo lorry parks bi a ye gye afro mo sem to mba be ye ho ye kire. Womo ba be park womo cars. I drove off we I drive a fui. Etiana ebe from there be some say na ade no person mo tie atua. Eya drop afo. Eti wenu nyina ne sema hodo a bepa cho ho a ye bedem komo. Double crat and so I crado. Eti ti we ye. Pacha dia sere ma peacefmline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out ghana.com, classfmonline.com, city my joyline, other relevant news portals. One of the boy I bear for the time and see. Yeah, the summer hood or yeah, the bread with it 100.9. Yeah, we are penny the double crat and Muslim Janet to your Okay, I'm going to be somebody be. GPRTU concerned drivers to state massive protest against land grab. A major demonstration is set to paralyze parts of Accra tomorrow. That's today. At the Ghana Private Road Transport Union and other allied groups protest the alleged takeover of land designated for lorry stations by private investors. Mebacho adwa for say wo lorry stations a wo ye adwuma wo ho ye nyina yetu ko kofa car ne ade ne say ankrankrafuo bi aba baji aboso eso ye biaya na wo de ama wo say driver for ena e de say wo do wo car ekosisi ho ne ekokope bi ne yensu ye de ko yukurum e do am say ankrankrafuo bi o ye hemfo a ena no pay ye be dis ankomo. Abronya DC granted 50,000 bail. Bono Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Kwame Bafo, also known as Abronya, has been granted bail by the courts in the sum of 50,000 Ghana cedis. Where they say, okay, Abronya na Sabri court na granting the bail. One more day, Ghana can 50,000 at 23. Enti yene na lawyer for Bekasa. Ghana tightens visa rules for Chinese nationals amid crackdown on illegal mining. Minister for Foreign Affairs Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa has announced reforms to visa processing procedures for Chinese nationals as part of renewed effort to tackle illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey. Mepacho ayadi oro Okudzeto Ablakwa, Foreign Affairs Minister. I say the China for one more visa ebaye memo. Chinese for more visas ebaye memo. They say woman me anomam. Oh mukromo. It's a yes I would try na in Canada ka ya pioneer the amount there be. They say Sakrabem. Oro Okudzeto Ablakwa no there to. Man arrested for threatening a friend of mine and two others in viral video. So the Eastern South Regional Police Command has arrested a man identified as Alhaji Abdul Wahab, a connection with the viral video in which he allegedly issued death threats against the minority leader of Parliament, Alexander Fenomake, and two others. I was just okay. Abrati bia okeka na dwen de kire honorable Fenomake. Obeka ya kwati aba elections no. Sa video na call viral me pacho o mache no. O mache ne afufuru bi. Eno so no. tariff hikes, global trade risks to shape next policy rate. So the Bank of Ghana has admitted that proposed utility tariff hikes would weigh heavily on its next policy rate decision as its monetary policy committee reviews the country's economic development. Mebacho, they say I'm Kaniani in Suho Kauna Yebitrian. Say Basse PURs for you to nom the Babontia. Bank of Ghana said Ebeha pa Ebema policy rate akosoro. Omo policy rate. Omo zancha ebekosoro. And yes, I'm trying to do to Mugwandia. It's not on the one. Ganam say we were determined to ensure forests are green and water blue. Lands Minister. The Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Emmanuel Amakofiboa, says government is intensifying efforts to tackle illegal mining, popularly known as galamsey, in a bid to protect Ghana's forests and water bodies. Mepacho Honorable Amakofiboa say, galamsey ni ani abrew. Say ya kwaye nyina be ye green. Yensuo nyina be ye blue. Bibia be kama. Eyade ne bre pan tro mani abre aben wan testify the fight, the war on illegal mining. Okay, you fast it up for my piece at formalize.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, StarFMG at classfmline.com. Any other relevant news portals. One of the boy for the town, man, so I didn't somehow do Edinburgh with detailed reports. You're going to the Mammy Akosia Eto Namatrase. I go to Namache.
Why Jerry Major so?
Now to say,
Yamena Dum now say.
Yeah, Yamia don't call the chair. Yes, yeah, be. Okay. I thought you're going to Cratano. Summer.
I was here for the Bocrata Bejaso no, Nifa Edikai, and I yet the Ebra war. Na mesha se dia na mesha se free the chronicle the Bocrata no. Na the chronicle the Bocrata no anim ha say. En wo ba mane en wo se gold board na ni abre pa. Se wo beboa se de bia galamsey kono a aye den nyina no. Watimi abre no ase ntie nam so mo de sika ene ka hyen akoche tax force no a wo mo eba be hyen no matimi aye adwuma na bibia nso atimi agina ne nan so na the chronicle the Bocrata no anim ha ya ena wo bo amane eno se Goldfield wo mo aye company a bogosu prisia mine no wo matimi aboa normal rescue ya tese antimi anwu ya the chronicle the Bocrata nso de ho aba ne body aba management na ss sankenye held Goldfield adawroma anka bepem ne aye kasei anka bogosu prisia mine de anka ginsamu ane sanka gu ya chronicle the Bocrata nso de ho ama ne bo de aba na lands ministry en wo mapa basunku anabedwakuo ya wo mba behwe na timber validation committee wo matimi edi ho dwuma se de be ye betimi aboa ama timber ahodo a ye de ho dwuma e wo man we mu no atimi akonkan ya the chronicle the Bocrata enso edi ho amanebo edi abam na the chronicle the Bocrata no animu eno the Dr. Brian Echampo odi nimfo yin ababeto a eno waka kire MPP delegate ni nyina se we di adwobro ba bia wo man ne ye duro no eyenkabom enti waka kire MPP fo se wo ye MPP ni mapade a okwo ede wo manim afia ebesimu no se wo meyi obi a obetu frank ama manyuko no enye wati waka obia ena enye pinche bia ena enye atemdidie enye maabo enye matwetwe obi 90 macross obi dabi bunga budabi boot for boot nya no ni bia we wasi obia enka ne ho bom na wo mo enim kunimdie ne ye ba akopɛ de obeyi no bia the MPP delegate beyi no bia no eye nkunimdie na aba emfa ho ne ba bia ebekɔ bia chronicle the Bocrata nso de ho amanebo de aba na abusia fa mi kura daily guide the Bocrata no na mafa mabora mu na eno na wo hwe anim ha sia gold board ena mpanyifo ejina ha ena afa nsuso galamsey tax force wo mo hwe na wo mako galamsey wo ma we mu nso ejina ha nyeno ena gold board say dabi say galamsey ho nsem amma ne musu wo ma we mu no se wo mu anhye antu ho anamo a ebe ha atwen gold board say one person beto gold afri obi a won fa kwan pa so ntu gold o wo ma o da bi se galamsey pa wo mu pe galamsey for gold wo mu pe gold a yetu no kwan pa so enti wo mu so fa mu de wo se wo mode boa se de be ya efamagudi a yetu no wo ma we mu ntitiru no gold no ye betimi agye na so ne se we de yetu no kwan pa so yanse yensuo yanse kwa ye wie yensuso mo sese ya wo mode ma yesi ndi so ye di so kroje enti god brother say so ka ne nsa hye ne damini famu a na wanya ade ne ye enu nti odi sika 5 million e de akwakoma wo mo ena nye no nko a wo de pick up so de akwakoma so monye na galamsey ko no mu fa hye mu kena evi say bambofo no say du baby a ya na baby wo ho a na elungulungu nti akade no ya na nyina na so tu we die wo mo de bebusi se de be okono ebetimi akɔnani a daily guard democrat ede ho amanebo ede aba na abusuafo daily guard democrat anu mu anami gina kwame bafo abronye DC no da ha enu wose animal farm judge enu wa grante abronye bill 50,000 Ghana cedis bill ya wo mo de ato ni tiri enti no die ekwakosi ya no ya daily guard democrat so ede ho amanebo ede aba abusuafo daily guard democrat anu wana mejina no ena obo amane no se asante hima na yie no ahyase ya daily guard so ede ho amane bo ede aba na MPP elders no ena wo mo asset up committee ya wo mo de ba be monitor enti MPP council of elders no ate basunku a ubi unim na wayi uti se wunya franka betu ama MPP amanyuku anase o kasama obi a wayi ni ti se wono betu franka ama manyuku no anase wuyo obi achita ni anase achitafo na se wuninam na ototo ayampia o kasakasa wo kasa no ehonte na wo kodu obi atam afa na wo ka wei eniema bia nsem fata ni nyina no sa ba asunku ana committee ya council of elders ya pay wo mu no mu bedi akire ntinu be di obeka bi ya sa wo ye edo sa wo ye na chi ene yesisi ensa so mu na se mra ye de amoko kasa tie obi a ye be hon ne ye de wa discipline committee aso twi bi ye obi a ne ye de amonti no committee ene eba behwe se de be ya obi nko kasa ntie obi ana obi nko ka asem bi a emfa periperi yo emma ya daily guard democrat enso ede ho amanebo ede abam na the Ghanaian Times democrat ana busiafo matami na no ene obo amane ena wode foreign minister ababeto a orumianfo kujeto ablakwa ena ose aban ne di niama egu akwan mu ne titiri wono a wo mu eye ya missions ahodo ya wo mu kwa amonone say ya ambassadors no we no osi design competition e de ma wo mu kwai koye adwuma nyeza wo kwotena ho anda me ya ambassador na to da bi so koye adwuma ya Ghanaian Times democrat ade ho amane body abam na Times democrat no ena ode enwumasua so afo no monyamfo hari na jisu wode ne fonyi ababeto a ena osi aban na twasika 273 million Ghana cedis ya wode beboa na enwumasua timi gya na so pampen ti Ghana enwumasua enkoye ade bi a ebetoto asenti akade ne niema bi ebeboa ama schools ahodo no atimi anya kwan asua ade ma ho ato mu nyina no aban na ye krado se na ni di enwumasua achi enu nti watwa sika 273 million Ghana cedis ya wo mo ne eba bedi hu dwuma the Ghanaian Times ebo ho amane e wasem na Times democrat anu animu a eno ose land ministry eno manya pick up yo omanya pickups news pickups ne doors papa 25 ya je se yade eba be ko galamsey ko ni nyina no enye no nko 5 million ka ho gold board donation na wo de komo omo se omonye na wo mo fanko galamsey wo mo pese wo meto gold bi a ye ntunu kwampa so da bi wo mani abere se obo de ne pa wo de amaye no ye bebo ho ba ya tsena ye bebo ho ba ne mpo no si ye betu gold no mpo a ye betunu kwampa so ya the Ghanaian Times democrat ede ho amanebo ede abam na the Ghanaian Times democrat no na ohwe anim ha se ya obi foundation a ese wasie o mabubu ni nyina ma sese no edansie nya asem ketwa cement no ne ton si anya asem ena obi abon ho mode ato ne de kama no makose no mse langard fo ena o makotimi akọ atake resident ya womo ewo omosaye estate developer ewo New Legon ya ehun nsem so ewo hase a the Ghanaian Times the Democrat anso ede ho asem ede aba National Enquirer the Democrat na ekura me no na wo hwe hase a wo de Chinese ambassador for the fonyin ababeto a na His Excellency Ton the Fa odaha Chinese ambassador to Ghana Ton the Fa ena wo hwe anim asusu a wo de wonwonyam for Seidu Salifu Minister of State for Climate Change and Sustainability ono so daha na National Enquirer eba manes o say Accra ebe host first ever Ghana China Climate Summit enne enti no we ye China ene Ghana ene ye beka bo wie mu satraye no ehon we ye summit nkita ho anankasa ho nkyerɛkyerɛ summit on ba beye no yeze we na di kan kra e wo Ghana National Enquirer ede ho amane body abam na National Enquirer nim ha ene ode omampanyi John Dramani Mahama foyin ababato a ene ode yera Razak Kwadwo Opoku ode ne fonyin so ababato a na watwro petition dia koma omampanyi John Dramani Mahama wase ni nyina fa Islamic religion in Ghana leadership no said ye niema siko no watwro ho petition dia kwakoma no a National Enquirer Democrat aibo ho amane na the National Enquirer Democrat anu anim ha se ene wo se aban no wayi sika 13.9 billion Ghana cedis where infrastructure plan project na wo say by 2028 there na hiti 21.2 billion ya National Enquirer so de ho amane bo ede aba na 23 NDC 2024 parliamentary candidate enti afia etwemu abato a yetwa yeto ye etwa to okra no emu NDC parliamentary candidate wo mulusu ye no emu ba akwa 23 eno matcho petition e de akoma omampanyi John Dramani Mahama wo mo si wo ma appointees omo nyanya appointment bia enti omo ka cho omampanyi John Dramani Mahama so ma bro na to become a parliamentary candidate it no be easy enti appointment ye chiche no wo nsanso obi munti wo ose wo mampanyi se appointment se bia kade a ene won ka wo mo onfo mu nhyem na appointment no mo nsanya nka bi enti eno so nsem wo hase ya the National Enquirer Democrat enso ede ho amanebo ede aba na busia for National Enquirer ha ya eno si gold board eno de sika 5 million Ghana cedis any vehicle ede ama say land ministry no munyi o munye na mo farmer tax force no mo fanko galamse ku e wo man we mu ya the National Enquirer Democrat anso de ho amanebo ede aba na abusia for ma me fa daybreak ade achia bia eno ode aba na daybreak no ena ode o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama fonyin ababato a eno si we open petition to Mahama resetting national leadership crisis ever Islamic religion enti we Razak Kwadwo de no a wo twode mkomo mampanyi de no a ena daybreak so ebo ho amane na gold board de oda ba bia front page daybreak so de naba wase o ma donate 5 million ede ama land ministry no ena 5 pickups so kan wo say galamsey operations no mo fan regulate na bibia nkoyie daybreak kro ya ana wo bo amane ena wo say we a bitter appointees appointee a enyo no na we di asem ni plot say GRA boss no me ho no enti we no minim bitter appointees ukro ya daybreak e ka wo daybreak dia wo de aba no na daybreak ene wo say we die mentim wo say asole e wo hamle na ni efa Burkina Bay ya chese wonu ekopie mu a wonu abaga na ha ya chese ya ma ho kwan a yesi wo mususu se immigration officer ba akubi ene ma ho kwan atimi ababe ho no de na kono sansem no so daybreak e de ho amanebo e de aba na daybreak ene obo amane ene o se abronye ena azisia no wanya bill no wo kono wanya bill wɔn gu so a wɔn ɛhwɛ n'asɛm mu yɛ ade break de ne ho ansɛm ɛde aba na the hack the obokrata no ohwɛ anim ase a wɔde Bernard antwi bosi akɔcha ma wontumi wɔde mfo nyine aba abusuafo yɛbɛkɔ peace nya akɔfa no nsia kaseɛ no de abramo ma Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN atena se yɛba yɛde aka no bɛto am so
Abononsia piece 104.3 okay 101.7 neat 100.9 yengina ya wanka beka junction afi wodweni chemum ewo Kumase wasantema hello 101.5 first ebusia ebra so se kase bo se mo for wato no bo ase wasemo yesi nkonwa na afi yede esomo ensem bi edi akotene wakase bo mu ya beti enim Roman asori no ato ne bo ase e kasa kire Ghana for se yengina yan sori wakasa ne be ya galamsey illegal mining ye betimi aboa na afi yetu asiem wasoafo ya wo hwe ma mofra dada setena bambo mu kasa wo kire se braso se Ghana ma ya ye di eni no wo my Ghana mra betimi aye adwuma enra hye bedwani ya wogina hode ma adehye am wo mampo abato mpeso aso wakeke bi e de akire wasoafo ya wo hwe am no ne nsem so se wo ye hwehwe ni mu pa gira ye bia na anu ada wo mu akosie no wo se nya dia eto asum ena no pensem pi na ka we hu am no ne kase bo bete asem kese bi atweniti wo Zambia mine mu na wo mo mampani se nipa mienu bi epese wo mo de beyie age ne nkofre ne nsem nyankopon adom adampanifo de atodwa wo kire se court ne se mfrihia mienu ene ye de ma safo no anopensem pi na ka we hu yesi nkonya ye de esomom yamfa se de gina nasom ye de ma medimafo herbal panifo se wo ye dwumade pa wo se ye de bi eda osu bia se ye wo mu nsem stroke ye de osisi ya wo ya eye doctor time da so na wo abo atimi atu asem hisi ade wadwani achemum awo poku ase mayira nti frem 0244774282 0244774282 anasem 0500727215 bank bain ena osika eda senya First Atlantic Bank dia tuwofo sanse ya no fo de ya na eheda anye papa unim se digital bank of the year omo age ato aso premier nu dia na chese dimu na esefata wamo pa enti banking na yegusu a ye ka ho asemfa abode no enua na ye papa no refreshingly different ene na bodim ya na ofie ho wontimi nsiesie ho ye da bia da na ho tuhwe bi sent bia wani nye ho enkeka we bia mpempi ne eba buying 20 disinfectant na afesom buying say removal ho edema sane be ya efie ho betimi atenwan yopo enti wo kwa na wo constance bia no etu ase ma atimi ede ho kitchen ho no sane ho ato ne bu ase anyanyina ebeye fi ho mwetimi ade ho fefefem je buying mpanifo ne kofa buy no eni a wuti okase bo emu yemem ohine wa kase bo ahina Africa se bo no emu nchemu ankasa eni Ebra beto odwa say Ghana fo akosimpie ni apaso akoto aba ya woche say NDC amanyoko na edi nkunimpe ena omampani John Dramani Mahama wakasa kire Ghana fo say na ba ne behwe se ne be ya nyema nyina betimi akoso na kwan so na afese ba no nkuntebuo papa Ghana fo yense timi aka enti brano say ne akoso awo mantam dunsia wo my Ghana mu na afi abamu mpanifo kire say wo mo kire mu ye e de akire Ghana fo enti ensam ne ahwehwe aso ne say no one bet church mu ye papa eno ne yakansa ban kire se eyenkuntebu adwumedi a brano wode hihya so wa bankese mu na anu ada na beto odwasa akwanhyade ndie sinti no wo mo kire se saa adwumedi wo mo twen wo honom kakra nanso ebiri mu de mpanifo de atodwa wo kire se wo mo asanso ahyase onipa wo kogina simpie ne apaso eye wo soafo ya wo hwa am no ne ensem yewra Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa na wo kyerɛkyerɛm se Ghana fo mre bi atwam kɔ ene wo hyase bu devro se passport ya yegenom wo de changes anasa sakra kakra dia bemu na ne omo ye ne de so ani papa person se isi aye ka se nipa wo mo saka foforo yi bi eye 161,824 wo mo a wo mo saka se bi a September bosome ne de toso edu wa fimum eye 122,895 wase we nyina ye hihye bi omgu so wo mo ye hu adwuma wo mo mpese Ghana for sa kwana bra tibia ye wo mo ne ye tete say wo per passport wo my Ghana mu a wo be twa kwanye twa ena hu asemesi wei ena goro boys na asefo no wo se wo penisa na se ne odi card to dwa no so wasan so to ne bo ase kirekire mu kire se saa 24 hour dwumedi a wode abase bia wo per passport na wo pen ntem so am saa nhihye ne nyina mu guso a wo moye na ba ko no kura de wiase nyina de no na nka wo pe bia ho hare so a eye nefu ayire so adunum pe na wo nsa kam wo my Ghana wo se enche sam pempen so yeso ye betimi aduru honum.
These next generation passports boast over 175 advanced security features, up from 32 in the previous version, and meet the highest international standards set by the International Civil Aviation Organization (ICAO). This has drastically improved the credibility and security of Ghanaian travel documents on the global stage. To further ease the process of obtaining a passport, we launched a passport home delivery system in partnership with 2 courier companies. I had the honor of personally delivering the first batch of passports under this service to applicants at their workplaces and homes, symbolizing our new approach of bringing government closer to the people. As of 10 September 2025, a total of 161,824 chip-embedded passports have been printed, of which 122,895 have been delivered to applicants.
Minister Manensi one more sa to aso kire nhyehyɛ ma pa oguso a wo ye say yensa betimi aka ye passport.
We also enhance our mobile passport application service to support applicants with limited mobility, starting with a specialized deployment to assist this year's Hajj pilgrims, a demonstration of our commitment to inclusive service delivery.
Peace
and here you quote ye was so for ya washer amnone ensem yera Samuel Okuje to a black was some way Salamat Kukwa Pento ena ebuabua no and no na America man penny kweku Trump waka kire wiase nyina ase onipa bi wo ho no mu a esisi anesafo nyina om ho afono no nti safo deportive wo so mu nyina ekogu wo micro a wo pe na waka akura na no ensi asa wato anka akosoro na wo sa so mu no no my Ghana pagya nensi ye ne pe safo nyina mo nsa nso mu nyina mepie mu ewo o my Ghana mu enam so mamraso ebedwani ya wogina hode ma de hia wo mampo abato mpesua so samsom eye kane wo so afo abedi akira na wo hwam no ne ensem kwaku amprechum sapon wakasa wo kire se wei enihwen wa my Ghana de kire se ade bi a ye go bi atwamu a ne age so ma chemeda ase sa su we pa minister Samuel Okuje to ablakwa wada ne di ekire sem wanu a watena se adwunu hu ehu sem na anu ada beto odwanso wa my Ghana yete wanu ma ese nipa bi wodi wani kyerem Ghana embassy wa America kata se hye ne proye adwurum die kankan adokru wa musa no komuam na minister sore ne wose sa na tie die embassy ni mitum kyerɛkyerɛ bam sa blanda na wo committee yenti wo ye bibi ma America ma na unso ya fumi na emom esi ade agusu a yesiesie ye ho wato aso abo amani a wo kyerɛ se sa gina yesie kese we se deportees America deportees wa my Ghana yesu amu kua ebe piem wa my Ghana mu no wase ade ne pa de Ghana fo hwemu a eye empanifu a wo mo abepa ne so pa abankese empanifu ene si se gina ye no.
Yeah, honorable Ukudita Blackfekan and Yanukwe of Uchantro. The country also Uchantro in the sense is he's just trying to rationalize what they have done, not on the stated grounds now. Ogo Bosu Guso, African Debe, humanitarian, and Fahimsi in the Kekeka. It is neither here nor there. When they came, the Americans came calling and asked for this particular UAC. Ghana couldn't say no. Jubilee House couldn't say no. And women so could do in this manner because one now also blunder in the first place. Jubilee House is now trying to find ways of means to try and contain it, to try and resolve it. And this acceptance of the deportation, one of the way Ghana buying air trash or very the damage that was caused by Okuduta Black. That's singular, unprofessional action who take here, America by.
Yera Manensi wanuma wasanso to aso ekire se na ya kesi bisa no enu enwumre se si ani gina ye ne yesi awienti wa my Ghana ye betimi asori aka che kwaku Trump so sa gina ye ayeje tum se deportees no ye beje wo mo my Ghana mre bia ya twa ho no se da bi ya ka ne nkuto de Trump no asem to na suma de ne pa se obetimi asesa wa no.
being who a chess NDC about betting up back to America with cattle say Randa now could you to course it is never done. Big boys in America, big boys in Omocran, yes, sir. That's a Sukonoma in the Committee of Nations. Wow, crack up at this idea. You come and treat an America in this way, you don't do that. When Okujo Toya idea, quickly some of us audience and my brother withdraw ASAP. You don't do that. Okujo ignored the professional advice of the civil servants, the minister, and decided to do what he thinks Ayama Okujo to Abraba. And in the NDC by. And who's in South one, the Afghanistan Crawford, the Abibu Kurumana. Yayakum be a year.
Emrase bedwani ya wagina hode ma ade hye omampo abato mpesua so sanso ye kane wo so afa bedi chiram na wo hye amnone ensem kwaku amprechum sapon ne ensem enono ye pemso ye de ani chiremu ewo ensem foforo esom wo so afo ya wo hye ma mofra dada sitina bambom eye Agnes na momolate na wo batampa na wo hyase na wo kasa wo kire se braso so my Ghana nyoma eye ye ne ye ditia Ghana ma no ye betimi ahwe no wo ma ne mretimi aye adwuma na hihye ya na se dwumedie kese bia ECOWAS National Training Workshop for hihye eye nefu apole enan ya maame Agnes na momola te akasa wo kire sempepi no ya na ma na afeso emaiwa nkuma no ena ye tadi ya bone party tie fa hodie so ebi wo hono ma ya na ya tenkemu ye timi hwe anim so oba ne ye yaw ye di watam ebi so kra de so tro tietia wa ya se na sefo no ema ne bi wo hono so kra na empepi wo se ya na ye sesi wo nanso banesa ye tietia mo fa hodie so no se ne edi mu se fata se my Ghana mra betimi aye adwuma no ya na ye hu ne sa enti sa ma ni se wo mo apomuden hyeda nko ye titiw ne ma na sebe ya to wo mo emuna eba na adesua ho nsem so wo kwakwa ye adwuma kra no ya na ehu ode pa ene enim se Ghana mra so de se ne oba tampa wo kasa no wase mra ne da ho nanso se be ye de be ye adwuma be hwa ne si ye ne fi asem wo de nyame ye adoma ye be hwa ka ho asem wo mo de ne sa na asem na atonsuom wato aso abo amane akyerechim se dofsufo wo hwe my Ghana se ya gina ye sie ne ye si dofsu wo honom enti obi de wo yaw se bia ye de kopiemu awarem wani nye ho ane nyina wotimi ekọ honom live dwumedie no so abana to ne boase a wahyeha wode abam school feeding dwumedie saso ena amayu asabio ye mo sanity part sene be ya wo mo konfikyira wo mo ntimi ente ya maame Agnes na momola te gina wesom ebo ECOWAS mpenifo abaso.
We are to over the period, and we need to affirm and recommit ourselves to the actions that you are taking over the period. And me person me fast up when you na me did that ECOWAS for us say omo to anamo be actionable points. We are taking actions on the things that we have committed to, the protocols we have signed on to, as a people, as a nation, as a region, sub-region, and at national levels. Yenyama ye na penye beya ye betimi accordate ni ehu se ahane ewo nyama ye si ye bo se ye beye asoman no bebi aye drumie bebi aye tosinye then ye be hu se ye back together ye be share ye hu cry near to anamo towards the right direction.
Also for ya wo hye ma emofra dada sitina bambomu eye Agnes na momo late na no siya no na Gender and Civil Society Program Officer ECOWAS Gender ekuo no Dr. Odal Ndombi Faye wono so kasa ye kire se wo my Ghana de nyame se enka no kre wo ma na ya de pa gina ye sie bebre na hodo mu a se ma ye sese ye de ye fa kwan bone so gina no ye si gina ya ebetimi abo etu ase.
Ladies and gentlemen, GBV and sexual harassment are a major challenge in West Africa. Let us not turn a blind eye in this violence because the health and well-being of our community are at stake. Let us stand in solidarity with the victims, denounce abuse, and act to create a more just and egalitarian society. ECOWAS salutes the significant efforts undertaken by the Republic of Ghana in the fight against gender-based violence. Through ambitious reform and national initiative, the country has demonstrated strong determination to protect the rights of women and girls and to promote gender equality.
Ebusia ania yekotie wano Gender and Civil Society Program Officer ECOWAS Gender Development Center Dr. Odal Ndombi Faye sansem way Henry Akwesi Minka enede ebesom yem afe yenhwe ensemfo ahodo bia Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference in Penny Forward apie montene so na wamo kasa fa ne senia galamse si etie ensem na hyase enim Ejidifo na afeso Ghana fo nyina nyame asomdwe enka obi bia se eye Kristo echidifo enko ade ne eye omanfo ete wo mai Ghana mu no ye ntimi ntina se enhwe din se wo yenim anasa atorenchama no oden entweye eba ne sade a na chese ya yemfumso kese pamudi ekuraye se Ghana fo no ne edi twitwire fom ebre mu de ne wo bia ka ho asem eye illegal mining ye ka ne se galamse no akwa ye ade bia kwese kuro na de ye na ho a eguso achese etrese ya akwaha adwene sanse yensuo ye kwaye bretom yensase no ya na essence ne sanse mercury ena asefo ka ho wamanfo apomodem ye wo abamu penifo bi asebio katasehye ne proye adwurumdie kankan adokro wam nyina na afeso nipa nkase ya bra bose ye betena se anase ye befiri mu a ye beko na ne nyina mu ne ye hwe hu no se enhyehyɛ ma paya mpenifo rase wo betimi aye na nkai ne go mine ne yetimi etu ase no yenshada ehunu so na yetoa so kire se pransio no ankobrade bremu de ofini a yensu ni nyina da eye bebia de weni be kire kwhye obe hu se mekuri no ene eye nuboni bia etimi asese no a wo nom kwa tim se adasada che hwe ya ye betimi abreye pa wodi weni kire bebi ti se a yensu nsuo ni se ya na no na Ghana Water Company Limited mpeni for bo amane kire kire se ensuo no se opese wo da demu na wo noa na wo che edema Ghana for akanen kenu na abetonom ebremu de wamo atrem wamo anya ne sam so wamo no ama Ghana fo ne be de ne pam edi amayem akwakoye kutwa kese pam a kire se ene pa de wo asase mpo na ekoba ne se wo kodua de wo so a wo hunu se beba se be dem wo ye no esi enchen a wo mutu galane wie pe na afem wo moja tokro kese edi atohonom ama sisi ade akuafo ntimi nyintum se wo mo abusu anasa wo mo adehye wo betimi ahwe wo so yim Ghana Water Company Limited in Penny Force tetisika nanka wo mu som se bia ye de koto nro ne ade ababa no ansuo na acha ma Ghana fo no ene wo mu koto a wo mu bre person se sika na tete na wo mu use no ene echi se dodo na abeka ho sanse ye wo nru anu odene bi ekum ni party se mercury wom arsenic wom cyanide na afeso chlorine nyina ebi wo mu a eha adwene papa patitium ene enipa wo mu ekonom ye mo fra dodo na kane nanka wo tisuku dem a wo sua dem enam sikantentem ti wo so wono de galamse adwuma ene won bekoso a won beye eyade bi ha adwene galamse peti empepe betodwa se nipa bi etina nanom won se de wo kotom no wo firi mu no eno so yade bi anko my Ghana fom ye betimi aboho baya ensi kura afi wo hwa mining dwumadie ya oguso a wo ye ya wo yi se aduane a ye di chemicals wom na afi so ede yade bi ti se kokram ene hunamwe yade kidney yade na afeso adwumu yade de ba kire se wo manfo Ghana fo yenhwe na yentimi ensi ginayem galamse akwaye kokram kese pa ye da wo man Ghana so asai wo man Ghana yamanyosem asese bibiti se yamemuo asese kwan kra ye fa so adwenem enei wo kire se ye wo politicians anasa amanyofo ni bi wo honom ya wo mrahye bedwafo ni bi DCMC fo ahemfo ene asofo ni bi wo honom empo wane a eye bambo adwuma yetimi akasem sa nipa we sa simesi we galamse no wode ne ho hyemu pa ya wo guso a wo yedam se wo pe ne ho ntentemtim na enso se ye guso a ye kasem nya de ye hunu se mpanifo ensi gina ye bia ba sa de a na chese wo my Ghana se ne anka wo se ye hwede ye bo ma ho ban no enye sa na ye ye nom ye Roma na sorry ne ka kire ye ma mpani John Dramani ma amasem ba ne galamse ho asem wo ankasa de bra no wode nkrata pie montene so ebo amane ye kire Ghana fo hyehyɛ ma pe wo se mpanifo hwɛ no wo mutimi ye betimi abo ti wo mo kai se January na afi memu wo afi mu sem wo mutu delegation kopie mampani na ase ebisa no kosa hodro kyerɛkyerɛ ne sem won reso obetimi abo ase ne be ya illegal mining galamse wo betimi etu ase na anu ya foforo ebebo mu kura ye September bosomem ne de toso edu wo afi mu a wo kyira wo my Ghana nsentwerefo wasi kosa ye bisa mampani se kwan bensom en wo befa so na galamsey wetimi etu asem na womanfo esu frese one pai galamsey hwrenhwrem state of emergency no wom say anu ye pa womanpani wode emaye no enya de to wom asum ebremu de wom sere womanpani John Dramani Mahama sa wonkyerɛ keniniye anas wonkyerɛ se woye panim na afi so enipa wom nam koti kwa som na womai Ghana gala wom ye no wonhwɛ se Ghana mra betimi ene wom ako ahyem se nipa no wo bie so wode no ho so ye ohiani sa benye hiafo ne pe ena womfa nani enko wom so na emu wo bibia se wo sika sa wo abem sa wo nkyem afi policies ya no ode mra no ode ena wonhwɛ se obetimi ade aba afi Ghana fo nyina so se nya ye pe ne ntem se ye betimi enya ye ho tam no wo se eno so kura ye nhwɛ se ye betimi egyae na nanom atena nkonwa wo se mo wasɛdeɛ ene asodie kɛse pa adam so afi politicians ahodo am wo my Ghana mum enye nya mu hwehwɛ nti ene wo my Ghana fo mu beku ye namum mu nsi gyina papa mu hunu se Ghana di kan wa de nyina mum afi asofo e wo my Ghana mum Roman asɔre ne etumfo se munya akwanya na mo kasa mun kasa bra mun suro ho wani e bambɔfo so mun fa mudie entimi nya adwuma na mun gyene wo my Ghana hom sansem we most Reverend Matthew Kwesi Jemfi ya wo ye Bishop Sunyane esanso ye president edma Ghana Kali Bishop Conference no enanensa ehas ye gina we so na ya num so guso wutie kasebwe efi peace 104.3 ye basisia
Manfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Home or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Niaubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumimle. CCTV a Buama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV a Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no. For 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So I come a show, and I bought peri the Bronican hardware one. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how Yams were Timsway.
Weber packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chakway, and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uber who say, who are glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato. Nemum Edina nu na hunto wa kuhu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So I won't pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah o wato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free no sure dia ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yasama munyina kwa babiem edeba ye kase bopo no so afi amnone ensem ye kwa kopie mu ewo Zambia mino emu enipa mienu bi na abeto dwa se sisi ade wo mu guso ya kye se wo mo gi wo ma home pa wo eneduafie ya eno ewo Zambia man no emu na anu ada na beto dwa se Zambia court wo mu akonkonyesie na wo konkonyesie na temuafo ni so em se sane ansam ni si kone de ne etie bi asam no wo mu adie wie honom ene nipa bi pagya wo mu nsa kire so ya wo mrantie mienu bi wo honom ba ko ye Zambia ni abrantie Leonard Fury ni ye frenom ena ba ko so Mozambique ni Jason Mambulisi wono so wasi etimi to nsafe no wombegina adakam tie hwa na temuafo ne hye se mrantie mienu we wombegina adakam na wombegina adakam na kwadubofo kire so wamo bwane a wedi nyina ne se wode wani kire mum ewo Zambia man emu a wamo ato oboase esi nkonya hyehye mbra se abeyisem pa witchcraft de eni kwan se kwan bia so obi ede ye adwuma na wo hwe mrantie mienu we ya bra ye nsa so omo pa echi no na wamo beyi anasa abeyisem na wamo ye no na nka Zambia mampani hakande he chalma na nka wamo de egene nkwam ede efre ne nsem na wamo de atodwa ye a wo Chester December mu afi ye twemu ko ye ena mrantie mienu we ye nsa so omo pa echi na ye nsa so omo ni sei no bag ya na ekrom ye bie so na chese abosuma kitrew out chese wonwu ye na wodamu bi ena afeso nneoma bi nkonya bi a eno so eka ho bi na eno na Zambia penia na woye temuafo penia wotie adwamum wode atodwa ye a wo kire sem saa de na na se gina yesie ne anamoto na wo mutue no sebe wose nyade kwan bia so etwa yem na we kura ne bredi kanyam wode wani kire mu Zambia man mu a ye hu obi a sabiom ye de na kwa gina atammu anim sem wo pese wode ne beyie kumampanim efri honom na bra kwa dubofo wo bo ne nkuro na wose emrantie mienu we firim ena afeso can do them wam ye mrantie bi a kane mrahye bedwani bi ena wokobo omo paasem mampanin won kwaje ne nkwa emfri ne nsem na bra wo kwa na mpanifo ansa so omo peche sansem sania no wo si nante konom na afia se bibi wo de bibi tete wo de bibi sie na posifom ensa so omo peche a ye bisa bisa omo kosa ye bi so nyina no ya no wode ba no so wo de bibidrom ena wo de sayade enti kwadu ne ntansa ye de bo omo de wo kasa wo beji atuma na wo boam na no na temuafo panim mayumbu wakasa na wo sem wo hwa abosoma ketero na na ekura wo na senke bia bibi wo de bibi wo no ene ye de wo obi foforo anka nipa no wo betimi efrimu ayire so am ene nefua enum ntemrantie wem nya de kwan bia so ye betimi eja wo se wo enkom na court no edna temu odi atodwam ya wo chese mrantie mienum wo kwa akodam mfihia mienu se wo mutimi gitu mo kire se ade ne de no krepa nya na ekrom na ebi na ebo omo pa ena afeso abosum ensia no eya abosuma ketere na sabe na wote nkwam a na ekrom no wose wo ye ni se ne be yam afoforo entimi enkodi bonem anase wo nkodi ewu afi volleyball yanhwe UEFA Champions League ebeba so ene Athletic Bilbao ena afeso Arsenal beshia PSV ene Royal Union SG ne beshia Benfica ene Qarabag ene beshia ene Juventus ene Dortmund ene shia Real Madrid na afeso Marseille beshia ene Tottenham Hotspur na afeso Villarreal womu beshia ene na me ya aduma wo china so UEFA Champions League no matches ahodo ebekọ so eye Olympiacos ene Paphos Slavia Prague ene Bondo Glimt Ajax na afeso Inter Milan beshia Bayern Munich ene afe Chelsea team papa Chelsea Bayern Munich ene Chelsea beshia na me ya aduma wo china Liverpool na afe Atletico Madrid beshia na me ya aduma wo china PSG ene Atlanta beshia ochina enti erade adom ochina matches ahodo bia ohodom a womode abreye se yemfanto omanfo enim ma yemfa seda ema medimafo hebafo se sisi ade yade pa de wode ba ya no wotu ase ne wobi pese wo wu a ye ma ho kwa ma wonwu we are in this together wose nyina ye kabom ne esiesie wo my Ghana enu nti Dr. Tam da so se wode brain wode ye adwuma sane yade ne sitie wo hawo a wo femu se ye stroke yade ukoto ya wo ya wo mun sem wachia wonya yefunu enwo ba Dr. Time da so se ebre na som wo de ebra na kache na wontimi enhwe emwa no wontu ase na wetimi ade ho obetimi afre ne sisi am ewo 0244774282 0244774282 anasem 0500727215 afem First Atlantic Bank CMB sa no pay de apote e na ade ho ho bia na woni bi Wamu dia wamu nim say Digital Bank of the Year and wamu adia twaso and premium num wumpe we dia pote pa na opem wonim say mobile app no wamu gina som internet banking kosum USSD and also cost of a fair fenti amasisi adia wo kura wo sika ye aye safe aye faster aye so secure enti ensure we chi kwan bia som ko wenim sa wone fab ento kasubum refreshingly different turning na body buying stain remover yadjo amanfo fie pa ura ho na hunse address kwa efie honom senti egina honom toilet bowls ne mum sinks ne mum bi honom kitchen stain floors ne mum sani aye basa no we adwuma restaurant anase hotels ene efie die mpacho product back one yede ma wo nya afi na akotwum abeti abebom buying 20 disinfectant honom am na wo say ebusia germs bacteria bia yen shedan fie ni hu no so kwa yade eja wechire pa na ne ye akono se ye yusu bidane ye akono no se enu say wo di siesie ofia scent ne champagne jacuzzi sinks mum anase washrooms honom nyina ahia bi fa paper honom fefefe nye na j buy ni fo ne kofa buy no melcom shops ahodo nyina benya bi atom fra 0208 142913 0208142913 FM 0541808096 midim eni ohene wam kase bua hene busua yada mu nyina ase ama mwani tie ne hwe ye twa ho sima ye ba nsam aka beto aso de
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie.
Ghana muntie. Ghana muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Anope ye mo akwaba Ghana Montie so ne need 100.9. Yatena say ye one interviews or higher ba be so na area ma. The Obokrata mo sam no so amansancha me kwabra mafo. Amasancha me kwabra mafo ne aye ma me akosi atonam. Woman did the Obokrata almost have so very solid interviews. And Rabronye court no a release 50,000 with one surety. It's Yanela for Becasa. And Attorney General a year or Dominica Yini. Akeka Biachere, a lawyer from Kabumqua, your friend of Ghana Bar Association. Also, one more your bias, one more your partisan. And Rocco, you can be Tramo, Ujroman Impe. Now, draw for the sound Babette here to because Laurie Parky be just a woman, Eddie Jumano, and Crank Craft will be a babaje. And then Sambaya. Beba trying to pay a veggie. Now, another pension, a year driver's vehicle and license authority. After the infant DVLA, Beba Joho, Yabedi Komobio. And come on, everybody. What about your check for 0201162746? 0201162746. Within the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. The media friend the Ghana Montie will need 100.9. Don't pay money, sorry. I be the phone so beba. Oko Facebook Live you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Oko YouTube channel no so where Despite Media. Despite Media. And in your YouTube channel. Yanko and the million chair said ya and some of the Mammy Akosia to Namaha. I'm a Sancho make up the mouth for so. Come here, match and say,
Major Sobra.
We are going.
Yeah.
Kakra.
Say, Radi upon Quad.
Sir.
The dinner new Yamonka. The dinner. Aye, Enka. Yadana say. Now where?
Yamiadum.
Job
you crim.
I know I shall one day.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, say, Abrabono.
Abrabonde.
Dia and so good.
There you.
This is one casa, we saw. Auntie, Obra, and no, said the Biamacasa. And then I hear one of my favorite. Obra. And no around.
Obrani de wa de.
And ya bringing and I cook about our way. Or city pediani our friend about. And Tiano Marco Cosetti say. On the new beer. If it's so bibwa brabo imwa. What's in a binankika? It's rain so pa. Kaya name poeta do ante. And no marco cosetti say. What did you sumina so? A boy impone hunakai. Na me wada seni. Into you and if you'll be so. Obra. And no one. Obra. Anya easy o.
Anya easy.
Because us
Obi anya easy.
Abrabo da fomu a. Na o di wa gro.
Agobi.
Abrabo ye den. But kakra yebecha.
Yeah.
Ma jare yanra. Abam say ma pin wo mutie.
Abro nya de no.
Yeah.
Na say enra ne de aden say na kwa kodi court nsem onti.
Oh, ma jare say o fom wa hu. Na instead say yetete wo fia. Ubenhunu wasede no. Etese obi a wo say oye Kristo ni. Wa fom obekwa akopatel no. Woye fasting and prayers. Now they are solved day. Do the right thing.
Yeah.
Dear assessor why you know enye no. Eno na pa ho chew. Sa de bebreba no mo ye wo nten no. Na mfa so e wo so ne say. Asem na wo kan ye no. Mo a mo kasa nyina wo bia gitum sensem no wanka ne yie. Wanka ne yie. Instead they say mobile castle asam no de abronya anka ne yie. Sabi yentete ya ye de ma ye no yenkasasa. Na mutina ho na wotata obi na freedom of speech ni ye kase. Freedom of speech say ni ye no. Omunya aka.
But freedom of speech na ye kind of limitations.
Yes.
It doesn't mean say
any after speech.
It is say we can be
any after speech. So freedom out there can, but after that, no, why will be pay the consequences? Enra meti sisi I say state of emergency no. And that will be no. Yes. Declare state of emergency. Declare state of emergency. But I will be son say state of emergency near the area. One tiasia what is sanko for cano.
And no be so
kabi. Ma jare me ni nyina ye advocate. Edema gadam say ya omutu okwa abone so. Ese ye nsuo, ese ye kwaye. Mampeni na nado, mama na sumu anyo no. JDM ene na so afo wo ma sumu nyu wo mo. Ene ye be kwaso nso aye saa kosi se ye benja ni nedu agubre. But Majari, si ye dia pepa wo ho. Enka tetede na pa abofo kane. Sameti se MPP fo ede wo ma no tumbi. Se president declare state of emergency. And wo ya me wan hey.
Ade.
Majari.
Yeah.
Sanka obia beka bia. Mo de munya state institutions ni binom. Wo muguso kasei. Na enyam MP obia emra da ho se ya semra se ye forest reserve bibi nti yentu fomu agudie wo ho. Na samra no matumi akwa semra foforo eyi samra na to nkyɛn. Atiesi forest reserve num etu fomu agudie wo kwa bone so a mumom. Na wamu na magaram se di nsem wo Ghana ha anya MPP fo. Galam say adi nsem a eye uncontrollable a uya nwusie nye no anya MPP fo. Anya MPP fo na magaram say etu atese ekwan ho efie mfitire ensuom kwayem wamu na yes ade no MPP fo a mekatra wa ha say Majari wo mu sa minister no a wetem no say mekatra say ni dim pepada some minister for lands and natural resources MPP abreso mekatra me ma na nanom say nipa o ma gadam say etu atese eye no husia na nyeye eye wono a MPP abreso na mo ma gadam say eye te say 11 cedi na mo Makwadina esutifi akwa hunu nsuo. Na masa di mirika ba na afo abebisa se hwan na hunu nsuo no. Amuwura firi mu ho ntam papa. Galamsey muna na mo son takrate. MPP fo na ma Galamsey ye tan e Ghana. Womu ma Galam and sa time no metietie mpenimfo bi a isi a womu ye declare state of emergency na asori bi no announce the statement yaba sa time no na mu wai enipa binom ye hypocrite and petty partisan politics no womu de atitiri womu ani asuma city so a womu hu ade bone obente ba so a no womu akofu womu kasoke ase no womu ahu anya asem a eya asempa ye nyina ye pese Galamsey ye tu ase ese ye kwaye ese ye nsuo but mu a wayire mu ho in a state of emergency state then time na mu wai ye wo kuo bi wo Ghana hanum say ya me say me koso salute wo mu respect wo mu a kosi say ekuo bi ti say Utah Ghana Medical Association organized labor wo mu ya ade but eduru ba bi no wo mu ya ye wo mu ho star bi kakra say kuokuo a wodo bi say ene wo mu kasa me hu say some penifo we die wo mu eka asem webem and sorry bi ekuokuo bi is a bunch of hypocrite yes Mahama.
But who said the omo can say opposition time. Omo share their president the kan omo share their ora makofu kan.
Mo dia mo ma ye ne yenka. MPP for the politics ya kata mwani a aban bi ti so a mu hu ade boni a wo ye. Se niam boni a mampani na nado ye ebra na wote akonwa so wa Galamsey hu dia na na mo kan. Se emra ebo ye kwaye ho ban se sa forest reserve we ye da meme ye nkom emfe ye nsan koka wa be yi sa mra na firi ho ama wo ma no wasuafo no ate agum atu Galamsey ya enda mukro ya na motam ho asa kwatina no ho aka se ye metu Galamsey ase munyama ya ni ayenka ya de ya ni ayenka ya de enyamu na mobeka na Galamsey asem when ebeka say ye ja Galamsey asem ka ma jare me ni humi no say eda no me ka kire wo say national security papa yi coordinator yi COP Osman Abdul Razak sa me ka kire wa hu bra obre and enra ayam de say president no ase yenya abotrema national security na odidi say omu betumi aye bibi ede afa ho national security coordinator no wo bre because as at now MPP for ye na NDC for no to aso NDC for omu ti aban mu omu ati aban mu omu nkofo no NDC for no na enka ba ne sai na president kasi yan say ya mi nsemu na ba ko no ka no ho no de sai abanga e ba ne say ne yesi enya investigation na no kura me say hu obi video wa na wono ka say hwan na say omu beja Galamsey ni tu na ebra womu ebre petumi no na womu wai na sa nkofo no womu kan enti enai ma jade me say NDC fo no na ye Galamsey sisi ya me no ka say womu na ye because womu agene ye wonum say MPP fo ye enti womu nso ye bi yes womu nso ye bi ena nipa no a president yenya ni mugidie say obetumi a fight Galamsey ni nti on fight wo mu no no wo mu asore no so omu ankasa ndc fo no sa na no me ka kire wo se ba ku bia me call ba bia mete ho na omu nim say ya me and you will be sacked. I'm telling you, you will be sacked. You can't do that. You can't do that. You take the machine. We have ordered you to bring it back out, and you take the machine. Take the machine. Omuan kasa. NDC for na ye galam say. Enya MPP for you omu di awie. NDC for na ye galam say. Enti say NDC for someone tie dia Ghana for ka na samu be kwaso aya ayam say 4 years we chire wa hu save down me cattle say o ma set record no ma be break record no because galamsey fight no enya dia ye gya no ne ni ye gya ne kina enti NDC for mo fa nsem tiri mu say ekwan bia mo be fa so a galamsey no mo be stop no esese mo stop e Montie national security for neti no omuntumi stop galamsey anya sa dia mo aban no mo gu nanimu ase me say Majari His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wa hu send down me kana na ado de wo ye mampani a wo akoma pawo sa opesa wo sesa oman ne sebre na nipa eta hu asia no nipa eta hu asia no forget it. Hey, omu ye selfish, omu ye greedy.
Omu paint a real picture.
Hey, omu ye selfish. Politicians fear them. Suro politicians. Omu ye greedy. Omu ye selfish. Because of omu di omu be dinti. President to see him fight galamsey. Na enye nipa all fight no near the not to attend cruem. Na woman can woman one woman to baby say, ya campaign na sa nipa no way into what any time woman bay. And na omo yan swampa, omo pursue omo amass wet at the ma woman. Na no dia moboa. Galamsey, NDC, mube to us here. Galamsey no mube tu ase. Mube tu ase. Mube tu ase. Yam pensesan my jelly. As I see a force woman, not the right thing no omo ye.
Must be done. Okay.
Ketwa bi anra. O frere Charles Danso.
Aye.
And I was frere ba ku DVLA for issue ba ko no so I was frere.
Yeah, where your friends. Pauli. Ma
Jerry wunim say.
Yeah.
Before wa hu. I say yam pen sakraye. Yam pen sakraye. Ye pese ade no. Emra no da ho. But ye buso. Oh, I said that the nyina sa na ye no. Sa na ye no until now. Enti enses Majari.
Yes.
Semeka sika DVLA for. Esre na ekọ ankurankure kotokuo mu ahu. Ebe shock. Majari mami ma one pe. Edo mami ma one pe. Saudi ya wonsaka DVLA boss wa.
Yeah.
Wonsaka no. Asamba akun. When you say DV plate ni number plate
yeah.
You tafi abrochire.
Ye ntwane ha. Eno so ye ne afidi adija.
Ena tana ye tafi abrochire no. Eye 3 wise men me mu omudi. Ai
3 wise men na wo ma de wo be Ghana for de.
Enyansafo miensa. Ena ehu sika nyina kwa wonum kotokuom. Enti DVLA no a esiwa no mu adwumakuo fefefe no oni ten.
Samom.
Yes. DVLA for ankasa se omu na epupu a wobo nasuo. Ya wonu wo tumi se o ma number plate no, onta number plate. Enipa bi Mese
enti wo mo de ama ankrankre ena wo mo ye
ɛyɛ ebinom aban a abɛsen korɔ ɛna wo mu yɛ saa de no aban a abɛsen korɔ MPP aban ɛna yɛ saa de no wo fancy 19 kro wa mia ne ye yi a akoda ne na bɛte wo mia ne ye nso a na wo su ɛna wo mu gya no saa enti saa number plate ni ɛho nyinaa kɔ nipa baako fo kotoko na DVLA no a ɔno owo tumi to do saa nneɛma no ɔte wɔnom kɛkɛ na no ho kyerɛ no and saa nneɛma wei magyere wɔ man enke yebetumi ayeye paa o yebetumi ayeye na saa de no krampo me ankasa mekɔ akɔbɔ president amane na maka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔn nsa investigate
aye DVLA hɔ
yes wo de sɛ awurade yɛ adom na sɛ wunya ayi no a
boss no
ai no wabisa no sɛ
wabisa no
de ɛkɔ magadi de ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ no ayɛ tan o ɛyɛ tan papa ankura bi ɛna akɔ wɔn te hɔnom na wɔn enjoy nti wagye ne yɛ wo sɛ o DVLA deɛ dabi ɛsɛsi yɛ tanyi nneɛma bebre corruption ɔman wei a ka yɛn ho bɛkyerɛ yɛ yɛn ho nkyerɛ yɛ da na saa nneɛma wei nketenketen wei yɛn ankasa betumi establish company wɔ ha ne yɛn ayɛ yɛ adeɛ me efiri na de kɔ wo minister bi soafoɔ bi ya yɛse contract bi aba and Ghanafoɔ no nso yɛma mo adwuma a munyɛ ne yie na mo agye din pa munyɛ ne yie sɛ adwuma bi wɔ hɔ na bibini ani buroni pre na mo de bɛma buroni na wa saa minister no nkekura mu kura wontumi ntenem sɛ contract wɔ hɔ Ghana ni ɛpɛ wosi megya Ghana ni no de akɔma buroni yɛne ankasa ne yɛ tantan yɛ ho yɛne ankasa ɛna de bia yɛ tan yɛ ho na nkanya yɛ sɛbre nie de bia ne yɛ soso aborɔfo so de bia ne yɛ soso nkɔfoɔ so na pupu a wɔbɔ nasuo ne yɛ de sukate
Babna DVLA hɔ no yɛbɛfrɛ boss na yɛn de nkɔmɔ wo sɛ no na yɛne Charles na so kra yɛ kasa no
wo frɛ na me si bisa no sɛ omu noma plate no yɛtwa no wɛ bisa no wei yɛ ade oh yo abusuafoɔ
yɛkɔ anim
yɛma mo atensa ma mo akɔ aba aha yɛ neat 100.9 with me this morning Kwabena Mafo and Magtere was Agyeman Mami Akosia Etonam the 3 wise men and women. Daily Guide the Bokrata no and Amede Mamuati Amamuakwabe. What rasa animal farm no a story Makiel Wowell and na Otroye Akoso onwa.
Onwa na Troye.
Yako enya ni dini ye Wowell but minim say ya Michael o say ya John bibi Wowell. Na what rasa 4 legs are good, 2 legs are bad. Na womo de chira manyo semu nyiyimu ene ye frɛ no animal farms. Na animal farms judge ene ye so a grant abronye bill. A 50,000 Ghana cedis bill ena odema no. Krobia sante kotokohene otumfo se tutu a wotosum yenu. Eyie ekoso. Na nahima asante hima ena oda fomu. na oda fam saa no oman ni nyina yenya yiye oman ni nyina yiye kase pa isanse eka asante a aka ye nyina enti majari yanra KGL yewura Alexa Peudade woni na adwumayefo womo nso ekoma krobia asante kotoko hina otumfo se tutu a wotosumienu eni asante man nyina womo koma wonum yaako yewura Alexa Peudade KGL eni na adwumayefo womo nso ekoma krobia asante kotoko hina ni asante man nyina ena Ghana nyina yaako esanse yi kase pa ena ye no enti wa wonko ye no na onso wakofefefe na wakwa akotia yie de eye nkoja na MPP elders eni ase omo set up committee na omo monitor presidential campaign ende ehun hia pa izanse ebinumo ya concert papa presidential campaign no ebinumo ya cantata obi amani abresam pe president yedie pa ena ebinum behavior pa to say who ebeye omo ye ne nkakra befa na asami jamfi wode ne mfoni abetoa woni ononyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibua ena sojeni ba akutina Amakofibua chi ena abrante ba akunsu gina asami jamfi achi asojafo ni bi gina ho na wokyerɛ sɛ gold board fo wo mu sɛ wanse ne bi kuro mu pusa wonu mu nsɛm ɛbra asami jamfi ɛkɔ gold board ho ɛyɛ ɔmanfo ani misɛm dada abrante no ayɛ ade papa ko yɛmpre no
why ade
papa why ade pa sa anya kasa nko an wonim kasa wonim adwuma nso ye wonim adwuma ye why ade yentan greetings from NIT 100.9 to your outfit Sami Jamfi Esquire, the boss for Good Board. To your outfit, the transformational leadership, the wonderful work you are doing there, that enable His Excellency the President to tell you that you are a good and humble servant. Aside that, you have donated a check 5 million Ghana cedis of pickups to fight Galamsey. It's your outfit and it's a good work done. Greetings this morning with a great us. Sami Jamfi yatia na santia we anyantia keko
terms and conditions apply
me beti gold ni bi
encheche kakra wo
me beti gold ni bi na me de bia bra ma jeri me de bia bra kosi atonam wo de se wunya gold bar no maye ne a my chain yemfantu ekum wo de my chain anase asmade eda wodawa ye betumi aton se gold de ne bo na nkofo yatia mo ene aduma oye akoyenko
na amajeri ansa na yebekọ no ma memfa kwanya we so na mesere wa ni die kwan so na ma memfa happy birthday song emma me boss Polo Esposito me general manager owo the Beat FM Polo Esposito ene na woda ma me wish no happy birthday song na GJ president ewo Western North ene wa woda Polo Esposito nyame nhirawo na wonte onkwana mu omo akoma so ade nyina emra mu the Beat FM manager Polo Esposito nyame nhirawo pa na wonka ho no mo akoma so bisade nyina emmra mu na my Jerry enen so aye nana ya akonadu yi adom a wo Peace FM he ya ene enso ye ono so na woda ono so ye ma no awoda pa nyame enhyira no na wontu ne kwana mu na o ma na akoma so bisade nyina emmra mu ti nana ya akonadu yen wish no happy birthday song
Africa mama Africa
mampenyi ene na woda nti ye wish no pa na ya wish birthday ya wie die na yentoa so e the Ghanaian Times the obokrata no emu na the Ghanaian Times the obokrata no anim ha ana obo amane na amane bo a wobo no no si good board e boy adwuma pa wo mu edisika 5 million Ghana cedis e na fei pickups baako 25 e de akwakoma land ministries ye omonye land ministries nyi o no mo fanko galamse ekun na galamse ekun no ba bi adu no abai no nua bre we nye maf talk wo mo nkasa kekeda bi akadie bia sefata se wo se ye de ko galamse ekun omo e de niema egu akwan mu na good board akoye o mafamu de e de pickups kama pa na pickups yi fita agone ka munya we nu won se ateche ni mo mu rawura ho no a yesa o mepie no na nyina ateche ko enti ehon sem so e wa hasi ya the Ghanaian Times the Democrat ede ho amanebo ede aba na Times the Democrat anu anim ha na obo amane e na odi onumonyamfo hari na juice nwumasi asoafo e na wo se abana twasika 273 million Ghana cedis e de babeboa ama nwumasi agira ne nan so na foreign minister onumonyamfo okujeto ablakwa e na oda ha e na wo se aban no ede niema egu akwan mu said ye ebeya ye missions ahodo a wo mo ekwa amonone no wo metimi aye adwuma entizia no o ma design competition dia ma wo mo ese bia wo kwa akotena ho akonkon da bi e wo se otimi bo adwuma said ebeya betimi aboa ya the Ghanaian Times the Democrat ade ho amane bo ede aba na the Ghanaian Times the Democrat anu ani ma ne se foundation blog e wo ha e na je say ya dwiri agu obi abode ho modea atuni foundation ene ekọ say Langard for zero wo mu ehwe mu wo mu akwata ke resident any state developers wo mu ewo new Legon ya se ho nsem so e wa ase ya the Ghanaian Times the Democrat ede ho amanebo ede aba na butia for the Chronicle the Democrat na ekrame na wo hwe the Chronicle the Democrat no anim ha na wo bo amane na amanebo wo bo na o se bogo so prisia man no a ekoso wo ho no wo se aye health good field en wo maboa health good field for en wo maboa pa ama mani se nke ebeguo nyina eto atimi atwa ya ama na anwu ya ejina ne nan so enti se wabasobodie bia yemfama health good field for fi se wo mo no maboa ama prisia gold mines no etimi ejina ne nan so anwu management no ene de sansemu atudwa the Chronicle the Democrat anso ede ho amanebo aba
okay mami agoso etonam sadia mekan no in fact last week ni kwana na ye person ya arrange ni na DVLA boss
okay
ana ko be fi ha na ye born 1-1 but ye shall see from here o che ssm ekoso bo DVLA reforms ahodo a ba so ho ye ne manchefo panya oda no ye friend Julius ni Ikwe Court na dodo na no e friend Lugas in fact o wa ma no so aye ne no edi nkomodi ana kwabena mene no e ka ho asem no Julius Martin
amenya mejo su night
nyame adomboko na onso
boko aduma na ye go so no small
esa pepe mo de sumo man no good na mami di can be sa we o generally wo ba DVLA aso ye ko no eno am ekosen
menya me ba en na enye easy but nyame ya adom eno tuna ye bi e ba ye no the Ghanaians voted for change. And we know it will not be easy, but we believe in the fact that the Lord is always in the boat. So the end will be successful. But again, by number one, eka edao na eka no so two different eka. The one in the dollar account and the one in the CD account. The dollar there it was almost $200 million. And there was CD account, it's almost about 300 million Ghana cedis. Na activities are yaye and abringis are ekano. Na different ones who usha who comport who yika. Na first you do DB plate. But see I don't ya changes our plate so I know DB sticker. Na me read report be HSA at the end of every month na DB plate I issue 1,008. And see me must just say me investigation and was say no a bit more area about 5,000 plates at the port before me drew and see me the yama and me change the dynamics of the plate to the sticker. Now I'm so happy to announce in the month of August, full sticker we've issued over 12,000. So we've moved from 1,800 to 12,000. It tells you now those times we'll be moved to me over 5,000 to 6,000 plates, which is about 2 to 3 million Ghana cedis every month. Every abayo, and you changes our narrative now. That is what I'm happy about.
Memo to us na wo say sika no na ekọ enkrofo bi botom eno no kwan ben so na wo mo fa so a na sika na meka yensa
let me be very blank and very factual with you. Who say there were 12 companies na omo issue plates no ewo DVLA demo ewo buying demo na 12 companies no tradition omo ye wo say omo the plates no efa DVLA for actually Emma agents no and omo toma agents direct because system be anymore e be check the authenticity of the plate. Wow. And to ukra plate meaning say police for and DVLA conference for omo nim say na be check say plate we fake and any flake and any fake. And see omo the side companies omo the plates no efa actually Emma agents no more ports no direct. And omo the cars epi and see Emma Ghana abai elusu revenue wall. Second is obi to be the cars 20 aba. Now our top plate me no the two cars appear. No the side two plates no aremu biom. I call you other two cars aba. No the aremu I call you other two cars aba. Wow. And say yes our top two cars pay but the cars 20 every port. And see Emma aje we na Ghana elusu revenue. And see buy na me change some formula no. Echo stickers also expiring date was because deep drive from port no you are supposed to use it for only 14 days. And see Emma it's with tracking and will say 14 days no it has come to an end and you have to change the plate. And see we first no we are hints no say start 12 companies no or year at the bonino we call port in the month of February. We call port we buy now a movie from 1,800 to 5,000. And me want customs be more information. So still I can do more. So I took a decision to cancel all the 12 companies their contracts. Me cancel I didn't cancel because when MPP paid the 4 companies. No, I canceled because they were stealing Ghana government money. And I cancelled 12 and we cancel maybe leap my phone. License Plate Manufacturers Association. Any system here in front of corporate, now, and a corporate 50% of stickers, and Lipa also 50% of plates. But I told Lipa for say we'll fade their plates out as time goes on. And to the month of February, my mom directly said no more issuance of plates at the port. It is strictly stickers. And the last report we August, meaning 12,000, over 12,000 issuance of tickets at the port. So from 1,800 to 5,000 to 7,400 to 12,129. So that is how far the Lord has brought us.
Wow. Internet say sticker na enipa bi ka se emra ben po na ugina so e de ye nsesa no because emra no eka eye plate na say yada na sticker no I yield the result sama income akosoro.
Yes, we have, in my first quarter, no, I increased revenue by 54%. No, sorry, 57%. In my second quarter, no, about 24%. But I hope that in my third one, it will go higher because we went from 1,800 to 12,124. My brother, we can only give glory to John Mama and God because when you are about 6 to 7 million Ghana cedis obi pockets at the end of every month. Now I say about so you can understand the way they were fighting me. They were issuing press release, going out up and down, reporting me to every big man to be sacked. But I'm also Obia. I believe I can also get to the president and explain. So I got to the president and I explained everything to him. And he asked me to go and continue my good work. I shouldn't do anything that will put him into shame. Whatever will come out that I have done, Ghanaians must be proud of it. So I should go and work. I shouldn't listen to it. I should go and work. So I thank the president for listening to me and for the opportunity he gave to me. Now we have a good thing to say. We are issuing over 12,000 tickets at the fort.
Wow. Now, what about one my argument to say any emeranimo? Nah. Yeah.
Me buy no. And obi the proposal no brand me. Oh. Now let me say the former MPP Abino almost started the visa, but I want to me answer and to me buy no me the companies for buy and I may call cabinet Ekoseki approval through the Ministry of Transport.
Okay.
Minister Eddie call cabinet and the cabinet agreed for me. Me start buy and me call ministry suman. Then not many board. And see in the absence of my board, the minister acts as the board. So when the minister went to cabinet for approval, he also gave me approval. Then I have the powers to operationalize it. So we have what we call at route traffic regulation 683.
Yeah.
Route traffic regulation 683. But it gives us the opportunity to also make changes due to the fact that on Ghana, but we need cabinet and the ministerial approval if the board is not present. That's it.
Okay.
So we've sent a lot of amendments, and it was part of it. Usha Okada riding, operationalization of motor riding. Usha, I'm changing number plates. You see, next year, year of registration, and can't number home view, and also amendments. And amendments in Parliament because share and my changes number. And now first, you need to be 25 years.
Yeah.
Before you can engage in any commercial
driving license, yeah.
But I say the about 21. Because now Okada boys, they were not able to meet that. Some of them were not able to meet the age. They say we want to bring it to 21 for them. Yes. And in the amendments we want to stick from Parliament, And we need issue there.
Okay. Now, yen beside a car. Now we see a daho CD account, dollar account, DVLA so your baby bia you tria. Number plates na ba pa obetua. Mo fan free yen. Eti besi e ba ne san e na sa kai a wo kan. E ba beda DVLA so.
Ultimo blame obia. All the thing koso and see me to sa e kanu. But I did also say 85% of our vehicle registration IGF Emma Road Farm. 85% Emma road fund. And so now, who the 85% of your IGF Emma road fund now? What do you have to work with? 15%. And as 50%, you cannot buy air, give 6% until we keep only 9%. You can just imagine what was going on.
Now, and the man is saying, basically, the DVLA to me sustaining because said your work and sound a because what?
Yes.
And also that you will be through on the car, ever home.
The idea I will say the current Minister of Roads has agreed Sikano Edosududu. Honorable Minister of Finance agreed Edosududu. Parliamentary Select Committee on the Legislature, so they go show they've promised to bring it to 30% Amaye. So we are still working on them. I mean, we're going to make our arguments known to them, say, higher. Because we use our own resources, our own mechanism to collect these resources, to collect this money. They will give you 85% out of it because we register cars to be on the road. It's not fair to us. So, and looking at OSEA, first, no?
Yeah.
License ends member because we're owing the supplier so much, over 20 million Ghana cedis. We're not able to pay. So me obi am on Facebook pa me the picture on Facebook but obi am try my license has expired. I've gone to renew. I've not got so I invited the supplier. So what's the problem? Then if you guys are owing me and whenever I come here it's always fight. So I'm not going to give you the things. And meanwhile she has a franchise. She's the only one who can bring us the product from Italy. So I have to go down on my knees. And so I call them Panato. So I didn't bring me now. She should believe in my credibility. DVLA will pay here. My brother, I'm so happy to announce that I've printed over 444,000 licenses. I've distributed it all. And the people are going for their license now.
Wow.
The only difficulty we have is that 2022 and 2023, we have some data challenge over there. And to year 2022 and 2023, no, it's so possible to say no buy. So I've issued a release there. We call for recapture at no fee. It is free for recapture. Now you are printing Udiano amount. And so we printed up to July of the new license, July 2025. When I came, it was 1.5 year backlog of licenses that have not been printed. I've printed all, and we use 24-hour service to print all. We've printed all licenses.
Now, say DVLA more running 24 hours.
Any office, we are a dental office that you're running 24 hours. From 1st of January, no, all regional offices and all offices in Greater Accra will run 24 hours.
And regardless of time, and Nipande Beko Hono, Obenya services.
Yes, from Monday to Fridays.
Okay.
But Saturdays and Sundays, up to 5 p.m.
But saying as we speak, Adenta office
is running 24 hours. You can go there with your camera and everything, go and check. On weekdays, from Monday to Fridays. For Saturdays and Sundays, they close at 5 p.m.
New number plates, yeah, air bay. And on Botan anything.
Let me be very frank with you. I thought baby, who say DVLA. Manya letters to Ioku. Manya letters every Ghana police, every national security. Maybe a more investigation now, more baby. I need to be at work before Ubenya sa information. And then you be out na enya obia etwinja information so emo. Because some of the adiano omuni the data ni. Our database doesn't have those information. And so I told DVLA a car will be on the street and we don't have information about the car. Because they are using a fake number plate and now due to the recklessness of the DVLA officer, we do not have information. My brother, the number plates we have currently, so pro say, you can go to the roadside, now we want number plates, now omoja two cars, now omoju so kwenso. But there is no system to check whether the number plate they are using is fake or not. So in our quest to introduce a system, we are changing the number plate first. Now the new one, you can scan it for instant information. We are bringing a device, it scans about 600 meters away from where the driver is. So our DVLA compliance officers can just shoot it like a gun. They'll just shoot it on the number plate, and it gives every information about the car. The owner, who registered the car, everything. Will have all the information about it. And a better reflective too. And the year of registration will also be a thing of the past. One, it will help DVLA a data back. And then it will also stop this kind of the back system duty. Because to say we have a RFID SIM. And see the time roadside number plates every time in the car, it will be a thing of the past. Now it is DVLA with a LIPMA who will be issuing number plates from DVLA premises. Nobody will be issuing number plates on the streets again. There is no country in this world that I've been to. Number will say everything the ones are issuing number plates on the streets. Even in Nigeria, where we claim say we are corrupt, when you go to Nigeria, before you get a number plate, I have been an issue. But everybody on the street just issues number plates. And Uber will say the cars will call armed robbery, and they call there are 25 illegal routes and the car ever gather without passing through the right place. Almost 5 illegal routes ever gather without paying duty. So now, if our compliance officers shoot and they realize say you are using a fake car, a fake number plate, it means you don't pay duty. Or the car is being used for armed robbery purpose. Because the new number plates we are bringing, what we call roadside area, and there's RFID SIM that will be in it. That will have data information of the person who brought the car, the person who registered the car. Every information will be on the RFID SIM. The mere fact that Ghana police will have the scanning device. DVLA compliance officers will also have the scanning device. Iyoko will have the scanning device. National Security will have the scanning device to have instant information about every car. It is also going to be connected to the new toll system at Edibano. So now the toll system is so able to communicate with your number plates for the toll to go, the toll Ahumanu and Kosumawa. That means you have a problem with your number plate, you will be arrested. So it is going to enhance the security apparatus of Ghana.
Na no yanoma ye car see ya register dada no ye be ne den ye de ye be fa new number plate ni bia na
mbacho
internet so obia be ne foforo
obia ye road ready once in a year.
Yeah.
And so call road ready ya na sister amount. And see nipa no mo use fake road ready no.
Yes.
We'll see how they will get a new number plate. And we are thinking of a system say the number will be for you forever and ever.
Okay.
So if you sell the car, you may keep the number for yourself. It's for you. The car will come for another number. That number plate is for you. So you know who the number plate is for. Like the American system. Who say American system? Yeah. Number plate be with there. Wow. And see, if you sell the car, you take the plate from the car, and you come to the DVLA, you put it in your new car's name.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And since you are Ukotoka, na Uber Star or Udimwa. Number plate we are thinking of say ebe you there forever and ever. Abi obe you supposed to about about new car ni. And say we number forever and ever. And the new nipa no was Ukotoka remember for the new number. Sana ebe you know. And the system so ba ube tinat na ufi asa na tinama upe na ya ba uba wa ejamao.
Okay. It's na ebe effectualize ebreben. Ebe shasia aye adwuma ebreben.
Oh, 1st of January.
Okay, next year. Nyame adoma.
Yeah, next year. And ade no so ya adoma. And ade no so say. On say emranu ema kwan for DV plate no a defective vehicle. E di makwan ma nipa omu toka spec. Until unye car dealer now you should DVR illegal. And the new plate by a temporary plate. And there is sticker. Unye car dealer now per se if you're not ready to register your car, no, you go for the temporary sticker. Now, what you sue?
Okay, it's no car dealers in the pay and the you sue number plates.
I'm going to give number plates.
No.
But the car number you sue temporary number plates. Yeah.
Okay,
and also scannable.
Tiano somebody a reform and so ba.
But
na DV plate ya na aye den sa aden.
DV plate it is not supposed to be used by everyone. No. DV plates are supposed to be used by only garage owners. Who the car bagana? You man with DP buy from port.
Yes.
DP no, it takes only 14 days to expire. After 14 days, we are supposed to register your car. But you're a garage owner, after 14 days, we can't tell you to sell your car. And then I am with DV. Say, you can fix something about the car, then you use it for the garage owner. But only a garage owner, you're not supposed to use DV. DV are for only the garage owners. Defective vehicle is for only the garage owners. And say, who won't say, Obi Eko, Ejuma, now you should DV, Obi Eko a year, or you should DV. They are all illegal. So now I'm bringing a new sticker for citizens who are not garage owners, so they can use those stickers. For the garage owners to keep only their DV.
Okay, now many vehicles and assets dealers union Ghana. I'm part of their executives. Now, to the beer, ana garage owners now okay, krana na DV no. Who ayedin edi ama o ma ye the car dealers na nka se to the beer. You almost struggle and sign a DV plates na ba. Minim ana how ne ye dey challenge ne ye dey.
My issue, I've not issued DV plates before, but when I came there, the DV plates were issued already.
Okay.
But I want to say, Obia to be the company eba, so a garage owner na ya issue amano. Obia to be the company eba, so a garage owner na issue amano. But my meeting executives said this time around it will not be the same. The list must come from them.
Yes.
Because more national association.
Yeah, ID card. Yeah, cry your ID card. Yes, scannable.
Yes,
or the phone. Yes. Okay.
And so now I'll take the list only from the leadership.
That's right.
And see, it will come say obeying garage owner now also about catching the garage owner now the place, but no, we'll not do it. We'll deal with the list from the garage owners only. The leadership only from them. That the people will give us the list of garages are here or Ghana.
Yeah.
Then we can issue it to them. And then you have ID council. ID council. I met your leadership.
Okay.
I met with them.
That's good. Yes. Yeah. I was told. Yes. That's correct. They said they were can there. Say ebebo pa na.
I send this was delinquency charges. No?
Delinquency charges in a maybe basui. Say drama for any abiru so. Na I don't chire mu are they?
But only say delinquency charges no. And we from 2012. But I dare say me buy not the whole greater car. Almost 6 compliance officers. The whole greater car. We had Tema, we had Wager, we have Hacho, and then head office. I've come to add a data to it. All had only 6 compliance officers, the whole greater car. But me changing narrative, mama, every branch, every station, any compliance officers. And so I said delinquency charges were by assembly. But then one from 2012. I've just come to mechanize and make them more efficient. That is all.
And Nuntina, okay.
Only fire extinguisher, only triangle, Ukano attitude, rickety car, Ukano and thing, only duster. Parliament didn't man MI at 2180. And I'm going to money charges to account my saying charge 225. And then I'm million brano.
No. Sadia na obey no more efficiently na drivers see who engage you or more.
Only say a 2-sided sword. I engage the driver union, concerned drivers, me engage you. Me from okay, share me interpreter more problem more. Which of the charges are you against? Now you from that time till now, they won't be able to tell me say you wait, and how everything. I engaged them in my office. People were there. I asked them, tell me where you have issues with, so that we can look at it. As of today, they are still bringing it.
Now, driver unions, better.
Yes, I want to say, at the end, rickety cars, I agree, say, equine so any.
Yeah.
Some of the roads are very bad. But they are part of our problems on the streets. We are dealing with it. Many people will talk about it. Meanwhile, when there's accidents, people will say the cars are rickety cars and they are not being taken from the streets. So it is a two-sided issue. While people are really saying, let's deal with it, others are saying, why are we dealing with it? People call me, they are happy about the work DVLA is doing now. People call me, they are not happy about the work DVLA is doing now. It is the law. The enemy, Rado.
Nti anya so obi na etata driver for.
No, I'll give you the article, road traffic regulation. Go check 2180. Plain. The amount to 225. Plain. If anyone charges you more than 225, report to me. I'm very, very accessible.
Okay. Now your number plate, you ain't trying to Ghana, ha?
You're trying to plate to Ghana, but aluminum no more use, I'm cry for your money ever. And I'm not going to accept that. We are going to have a contract with Barco, number supplier, aluminum plates. I'm going to have aluminum plates every money ever. Oh. How can Ghana make money?
And then one way say number plate and so on. Yes, I will can a Barco aluminum way so the free man on the back. And we are dancing.
Yes. I'm cry every so I've met Mr. Senor Chagli once, the deputy CEO for Barco. We are here to have an agreement with them. Lipma will go and meet them. They will take all number plates, all aluminum plates from Barco now.
Na difficult send you bit to me and ya aluminum plates in Wahana.
Mishia Omo Kanusa. And say Omo aircraft Yabononia. I think it is comparatively cheaper than the 1 year. But we can always talk about it, pricing. Now that I buy them early the whole course, we will go and negotiate on their behalf. So it can be cheaper for them.
Okay.
Yeah, because number plates, who craft the ammonia bar. Look at the number of cars we issue. But on every day, approximately we issue about 8,000 cars with numbers, including motorbikes, every day. 8,000.
And to say, yeah, can will be change car number plates and motorbikes and other vehicles and so on.
Yes,
okay.
Motorbikes, Okada, for law, cabinet am I approval, and so you are going to lay it in front of Parliament. Cabinet am I approval, and so you're calling Parliament. And so they say Okada for no, use yellow number plates. Yellow, a very yellow. Me the design thing about WhatsApp the man come. Me didn't have it last year. We don't go to pages so now be here. Matrolling peppers no was so. And so it's the EV car almost separate plates. As a so EV no, the money separate plates. Trailer separate plates. Equipment that the excavators separate plates.
Okay.
That's last time. So I said to buy. We see a movie excavators to people without registration. Please, it is wrong. It's not true. I say my one say, me, the Ministry of Transport gives me people who have taken permits from him. Then we, at the point, register excavators. DVLA will register the excavators at the port. The Minerals Commission will track before they move the excavators from the port. But some of them brought it in without taking permit from us, from the Ministry of Transport. So ports were congested. So we had an agreement with the military. So we can move some of the excavators to their installation, not move just from my wall. And so we move it at night because of traffic movement. So if you go to the military installation in at the data, they are all there.
Yeah, because your videos be an excavator say chama nipa be creating impression.
No, they are going to the military installation.
Okay.
Like you can follow with your cameras. I have the data. I have of every excavator movie, eco military installation. I have it on my phone.
Okay.
I even share it on my Facebook wall. The night, every day, the number of excavators we moved. I have all the data.
Okay. Driver ni bi na send me say emra na ukotu ye for delinquency no. Or say emra ne say inspect, impound, prohibit. Na emra na nka say spot fine. Inti o kan say na omo na wonya adwen.
Please tell him to read the wall. There's a spot fine there.
Yeah, okay.
There's a spot fine of 225 there. And even last year there was a spot fine. Last 2 years there was a spot fine. So how come everyone almost challenge up to today?
And regulation saying
2180.
Okay, 2180.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it myself.
If WhatsApp,
yes. Memo high is here. Now I send them. Now subsequently no.
Next week we could be doma any BHM office.
Next week.
Next week. Me buy we can be 6 offices. Now in the last 8 years, no, DVLA be 4 offices. Me buy during 8 months we have be 6 offices.
No, such offices no wo buy ya na momo ye must see from the scratch and answer the
data office no. Na Ayalulu 4 building. Na Ayalulu 4 building no. Ministry of Transport and almost see here. And Ayalulu doesn't need all that kind of building. And the people are in the minister call. Now almost building no. I'm a private individual. We have Nana Buji. Now all the private or the building area see this kind of share the protocol. And I'm see Mimpini. I Ministry of Transport building there. Misawomu. And the minister Kasaya. And all the building MI for free. And you're converting to DVLA. And see all JMNC here. And commission here 16th November 2016. And you're calling you to Boiling office no, you're currently dying, and it said that we have made in excess of over 4 million in Bali already. Yes, Akotia office no, government need private partnership, and At Samankasi office no so, government need private partnership. You're trying to ultra center arrangement. Na doma, dienu. Ma mefa kunya so enda domahini ajumanbedu afi or the chair here say yenfa building no na yenfa here DVLA because the call for DVLA activities for it was the south building no a chair here and BHM no so MP no honorable Afiedu Charles Afiedu and Ochia Kanu Emaye and yeko I don't know and say they say obi na ospako dining wall and occupy.
No, okay.
All arrangements are yeah. As we came into office, and I want to assure that there may be 10 offices this year. Yeah, the Adan Dieno is almost ready. Ikranza is almost ready. Now I have 8. Now Timbu Dieno is almost ready. And Osu Dieno is almost ready. There may be 10 offices this year. Every year, there may be 10 offices. Uko Oti,
Yes.
Northeast. DVLA offices be our the arrangement for Dambai, any Narugu.
It's not as a do baby no crown the DVLA activities in the way decentralized. Depend to content
research HSA because it is difficult for people to access us. And if we're Guru Boys, it's been advantage of
no much a fake number place near there.
Yes, because HSA who na no ebia uti ebia Adam. I say Umbratema. And now who call who? I said over the DVLA office. If you are going to do renewal, which is around 200 Ghana cedis. Ube fata 400 Ghana cedis. I said ube buy 400 cedis ejuma.
Yeah.
Since been a woman. And to me war opportunity banker. Every constituency will have a DVLA office.
Yes.
Every constituency will have a DVLA office. But I was in what to say. But Jamia Doma, with the listening president we have, I know when I go and lay this thing to him, he will accept it and grant me the Yakumate.
Okay.
They share to so that we brought the community engagement. Community engagement which will Emma DVLA echo rounds, educating impact, Ejuma Yaya. Now say to me the Shebi Ebao, now in the Kofako Amononi, I call it DVLA Ejuma outside foreign countries. Ministry of Foreign Affairs, they've accepted that proposal. And the final blueprint now I send it back. The 10 countries that started to see countries are research interest and Ghana for the like Germany, South Africa, UK, US, Canada, Nigeria, Dubai, China, and so it's 10 countries started. Now, countries, almost every country starts up a DVLA activity. And so the embassies and free.
Now, and then the ban SAN license, no, you be recognizing as what? International license?
No, it's a Ghanaian license.
Okay.
And it means here international license. And it's here renewal of license or more.
Okay.
Every activities of license via Ebeno, Ghana via Ebeno.
Okay. All right.
And see, you bomb by my president, mama. You bomb by my DVLA.
Okay.
Me person me find my baby. And next year, me instant printing of license. Uba ya printing license somehow instant so that NI for we'll print it instant for you. And yes, Cobra. I went to Minnesota in US to check the machines. We're waiting for commencement authorization. We've gone to PPA so that we can go to the instant printing of license. And yes, I see Cobra. I want to do away with the backlog near Manu. Instant printing of license from next year.
Okay. In fact, around Julius Ni Kwe DVLA. Pancho for Penny. Yeah, because we have no appointment, and so it's still a 6. So, we studio 1-on-1. Why? Into your yes arrangement, no. Now, when the man for Naba Bedin Kutan, you be 7 year be, I almost so every selby. Now, wait to me at church, maybe be our cost ye. Yeah, that's any clarity what they are brain, and pay. Namisham pass. Namisham. Good. Yene a DVLA boss extensively. Yeno no Edin come because Henra. Na Charles Danso menene kasa ye pa Willie wamoba so na one more issues for DVLA ni titiriu ene delinquency sport fine we ya drop any na ubu emra no so a sika etese wutua na no na opani a kire mu so no kra na enyo no ene e kire sika etese oje driver for you parliament ene eje emra no tu mu etira ye say no Charles when pa Willie ne mapamfo no se mususu se DVLA boss ne fa bibi nya adwuma yie de am se de akodi nkyiremu no wokota na agwamra.
Yes. Na wo mon so etu.
Yes. Yeah, because what maka enra na esa kinenya no na yetimi arrange ane ye ne di nkom extensively and the reforms akodo a ode eba dia aba ene dia enanko amu nso eba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said or children's semuno. Or Sabasubo. Or Sabasubo. Because.
But why are there reforms now? Or they ban yes. It's good.
And me I would do or the DVLA office in Ibia Koko Konoa. It's better. A chief Wadauruma. Maybe nkwa ayimame wate tufu praso me wafa asi ayi bayi wafa kofi kire ba no no wo firi da ma dada enti wo beba abaye driver's license ya tisi wo firi da ma dada betufu praso ansa no atoa so aba Cape Coast ansa no aba abaye wahu ayi bai sei antie fie ba ka akire no dawda nso baabi a wo firi wo so dadie mu ho ya ma jeri wono so be firi so dadie mu ansa wabetufu praso ansa no atoa so aba Cape Coast se wo ba abaye driver's license wahu sister Lafisa ne ba baba nso saa baba kura de etisi wo firi tene wa ho no hwansa wo mu nyina ba Cape Coast wa baba ye driver's license wa bra enka bi wo tufu praso a kanu ano no Kofi Adongo wo faase de ni nia ba ya ne kunu ko wu akwantie mu ako okai no
Asemeni.
Kofi Adongo wa fasi ya ni kuku wa kwanti.
Mama Sacha bacho men kind way.
Ne ba ya Bob. Ya Bob say, "Wano so sa. So obeba be ya license bia. Wo be free transuo kwada. Ansa no wa ba be dru. Ansa no atoa so ba Cape Coast. No wa ba be enti wada uruma mumwa ya ni yenye bi wotufu praso ai na akwai woni mi say illegal mining no ekoso
galamsey no
say wo fa Ghana mantem no a ekoso wo mantem be say edubaako 11 regions yes
now you say 11 regions there na is akamantam enumpe
good
ena gienye galamsey wo
good enti sa wo ka say yen declare state of emergency a wo ho na ta say u be declare wo amantem du baako 11 regions
okay
na sa state of emergency no a asa eda wo bia no a wo ka no ebem so wo bunim na de ban yo
na
sase woti ya no no nso ka bi
say state of emergency ni say yenhwe
na tase Nigeria ube declare what 11 regions and as according to research according to research that one about to say 4 million Ghana for a woman to form a good year no be 4 million ba majari bisa won say yene nso a ya no de nene yempam wo mu yemfa tuo nko mu so yenkobo wo no mu tuo asu tankel yempam wo mu yenko mu ngunsuo mu no ye de alternative bi aba say sankofo no se yi wo mu firi wa de na wo mu nkoye bisa won say akọ ye de alternative aba yemfa alternative bia ma ye enkofuo yi sana no na wo ka kire me say wo start galamsey na ni jaye de mebo
say wono no wan hu sika anim dada enti no ebi ababunu no wono onim say eno na ebeboa na mana nye sika ana galamsey no nsoso no kre ne say sika wom say bom ma wa abom ama
good
enti emfa hu say na obekọ no anya sika bia be ye 500 million abom ama no enti no fi say oye ehetima na hetiama no obesan ko biom
enti ya ni a ya no de ndi ya nkwate president Mahama ne nkofo nkobo mu aseniem yɛne nso yɛbisa yɛn ho sɛ saa youth no nipa bɛyɛ 4 million no ɛdeɛ ne yɛyɛ de ama wɔ no deɛ ne yɛyɛ ama wɔ mu it's better sɛ yɛbɛ regularize no yie na wɔn ayɛ na ayɛ kama ten sɛ ɛna shoot and kill could declare state of emergency ɛna akɔyɛ sei no I think sɛ ɛsɛ yɛpɛ alternative ɛde ma wɔ no mu ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛte yɛ daase abrɛ wɔ ane yame yɛ koraa so ayi bi a deɛ na wɔgyina asɔɔdan mu a ne nan yɛ ne yɛyɛ a wɔn mu yɛ ɛmɛti abonsam suo
mehuri
makɔsoro ɔsoro mɛti abonsam suo
nyɛ no no bia
ɛna abonsam pie hɔ ɛna wɔn mu a ɛwɔ nan ne nyinaa adwane ɛna kaa hɔ no ɛna wɔte fam hɔ ɛna abonsam kata ne sɛ tia me so ma me wo obi a tia me so a nso
tia me so bi
ɛna ɔso daabi wɔn deɛ no wɔ support wɔ mu ɔnhyɛ daa nyɛ obi a obetumi atia no so but ɔmo ɛka no wɔn nso wɔ support wɔ mu ɛna sisi ɔmo nyinaa na adwane aka nkwa wɔ hɔ nti yɛka yes yɛka but nipa a egum no akɔ nipa egum no nyɛ nipa ketewa nipa egum no nyɛ nipa ketewa
mabunu deɛ dodoɔ na o
yɛyɛ dan ama wɔn
ɛna nka wei no amansankyerɛ
na ma jerry though we agree to disagree but to the be anana asɛm no nso ɛwom kakra saa nkɔɔfoɔ bebrebe yi sɛ woka sɛ wokɔpam wɔ mu nyinaa yɛ a yɛnsu tunkele yɛnkum wɔ no mu ntunsuom yɛnkɔkye wɔ mu ɛmubu wɔ no mu asɛnnua mu ɛdeɛ na yɛyɛ ama wɔn sɛ wɔman si yɛsi de NDC MPP ɛna bɛyɛ galamsey a
ɛnde yɛ ntemi nko
ɛnkosi
aga eti deɛ wo kan sɛ na wo sɛ amanfoɔ bi a ɔmo state of emergency da ɔmo ani ɛyɛ political twist take here because NDC wo opposition no ɛna say state of emergency ne ba enti no ɔmo sɛ wo opposition no aka deɛ na waba ɛna declare state of sana deɛ na kɔyɛ o enti kwa bra nyɛ obi a nei ɛda na no anaasɛ ɛnda na no
but Majari on records no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mote se wo ka bi
Debi na so on de maka wa ha say state of emergency na nyon na kan ye eye ne neidio wa be soafo ono abo amakofi bua e na kan ye nti ma we say hakra de
wan kasa on records de
wan
His Excellency John Dramani
wan kasa state of emergency and it that's fact that is fact maya kwa amba no so ne Alhaji Ibrahim Moro GPRTU and they were one head of your corporate affairs na yene no eni nkomo na drawfo yi aka omo ho Alhaji Mache me patron na say na mose ade na asi a mo lorry park bi hu sensem nti mo ba beti atuan na atuate na enya baso enne ana say ekose
be paso na tie wo no say yes station maybe I no you call almost all the races no free off but I make a cry you buy the police who are said I want railway quarter the police who are performed by assist or na ya ba the club even so na then I come gradually no lose station na wo instead yeah to also o mind no but yes baby na no so ya fire station and count I am for so mind no we are losing it all and the current one as a baby myself what is going Yosa Madina and also sa program about Lawrence Park. So
when so the same thing, and they said that it is and then a press conference to create awareness that they have cost, and then you have a share or liberation circle. Now, back of the petition amount by and then they are young station. Young person, young person part of mine. This is a very individual
International say enya baby faako.
Dabi enya baby faako.
Na ayana nhyehyɛ no ene sen various assemblies miagodo a lorry park se wo se ba se mo do afo no mokɔ hɔ a assembly no nhyehyɛ bɛn ena wo mo ne mo ye.
It looks like assemblies no, they don't care much. I wonder because Lawrence no continuously every day I told, daily told, and my assembly they we contribute daily, and they are contributing for women's garden here or my from I had to mama said this most of it my day and them to have also most of it they keep quiet. The other one was station no now I think maybe I had now assist.
Na ayana ya nkrankrafo bi asase a bi a temporarily no mo de amamo se monye adwuma wo kakra ebre no so a na ode akwakomo obi na nipa no so basic stores he said ya wo kan ya
we asase apan the musa up to so for railway.
Oh, okay.
We keep wondering, sir. Now, the railway, I found the because railway do not know this one. Now, by just as I said, I don't be I find out my after baby, yes, so to my of my and mama said, yeah, she was in before because so say I won't say, and then the just one here. And station no, I so it makes it very difficult for stations that any of you. More, young family said, those around had the Papa or the someone now Pasta and Cossack and son of Paka or now any other place. I are losing that station portion. I'm a station around here. Almost some faka, a copy beer, or many or more station. And finally, I said, yes, photo that we are losing.
Na ene na aye hemfo ena omutimi de se nkrata ne ba se womato saa asase no a won besi stores wo hwe wo mo na kwa ben so mo fa so akwai mo follow ma bisa mu yie.
To make no say all the crack about CMB railway by phone na to make police bambo because I'm only say the mumba the police insurance also I would say I am almost right no protection. No money police protection.
Etina just sana ekoso. Eti se mo pese edien na ete se aban ne yere fa ho.
Aban ho command na on the station no my and some of mine no continuous. Instead, yet remind individuals now on common so friend say railway telephone almost all right now say maybe I had some of my news on to my more because definitely say railway telephone meaning they are also getting some money out of it. And I'm buying sweat no common. I'm buying castle when I say fast station no and my fire stop. Now citizens no brea and yes also at the parent no paper because currently no I find no so former days of Ghana. This
Jenim sana development take place baby wo hwan kan na lorry park arubetwe enei ekono enyini in the sense say amamfo asisi adan aben honom ne ade ekokra congested enti ya lorry parks ni bi wo ha would you recommend mo besusu say et say ye relocate yes and ko baby fofra na for you to get enough space
lorry parks I don't believe say I to say relocate because a bit more like to say creating county. Send a bear, citizens, no bread, who copy there. Baby, I'll copy to buy a car, baby, which I know. And say, I don't believe say relocation of lorry parks. That's why I said, I'll say creating people count.
It is sabri mo mo fa he
9 o'clock, yeah, they are standing on the creation.
Okay. It's more petition na mo ko present e dia transport minister na Say mo betwa sa ban ne betimi aginam na mo sase bia e ko didi ankran fo nsem na ba bia ye lorry parks ye di market say where lorry parks ne ntimi mra mo nsem okay all right alagina ahyentu ade ya te say ansha mo keka mo ho mo unions ni bi say ansha na wo mo ato ahyentu ade mo mebajo G priority so mo we de wo ho
I am fire consent for your one and but yeah, but modern says how do you know any thing of the past. Oh yeah, ready and say to not repair. Now we back on the canoe yeah, classing of baby, then the no matter advantage. They want to stop on their own. No more sister lorry fair then now or more. Yes, sir. Now, yes, he says, yeah. I don't think I yes, yeah. A juma, yeah. The military, I bet to very fair. Say, young child, yeah, clients are here, passengers, no, and you could use them, yeah, to prepare free. The CIA do any agency of mark. Yes, Lord. Yeah, do my best. And I can't say, you bet you say, yeah, no, no, be farm on the day. I can't tell me so. For now, many will say, yeah, I think I'll find I share to me say, you're far, Roto, Embra. Roto, council money, and say, Roto, yeah, na the baby can't rebel. Na yes, son, the lawyer friend, and the mouth. Yeah, I bet yes. Passengers, name now, bet yes. But say, Papa, na say, na one thing. So, on say, on next week, an announcement. Yeah, two lawyer friend. na ayɛ biribi a ɛwɔ hɔ nti ɛkasa ɛha yɛ paa na yɛ pa ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo nya abɔta kakra yɛmfɛ deɛ ɛyɛ wɔ.
Okay. All right. Another pair yada sinti no nkrono no bo na mukohyia mu a de befiri ma babia no ye bedi akire ye de amayetiefo.
Yes, we are coming.
Okay. Yene aya GPRTU of TUC. One more head of corporate affairs your friend Alhaji Moro. Only yene no edi enkomo enne anope with it 100.9 one say Lorry Park sir. Amanfo ejeje de afiri omsem ena womo tie atua kakra de akira aban sa aban ne betumi abemu ama womo wo ha na yeso obi abaden krata aba so masa mutu free a ma be easy store dan ene se wudru nkokọ a abene nkokọ de anhwe ebe to mribi no enipa bi beto kro nafa wo kwa o na yabaka jo se mo anwo anyina muntu free ho na esimesi
na womo ye atuatia instead of womo di womo be famra kwan so
o de be say we no womo set say aban intervene because you demarcated areas here them say Hane Lorry Park ho no mo ye adwuma ho nti the first point of call is aban intervene would say said they are now all canona
say asase na womo ye so
yeah
GPRT for no binom tete ho ye adwuma ebinom se eye wonum
yeah obi o ho na ebi aba se wo mo de anti wo muntu mfiri ho but as assembly sen so because we say assembly bia no asase ne da mo nsem munim ba bia ho ye Lorry Park ba bia so ese ahyen no wo mu gina ejis wo mo ho na obi nso aba se ho ye wo mo de wo mato afiri esimesi nchen obentene nchen for that matter so mo firi ho a na edi ohawaba etuwe ni nya de be say etena so because assembly na assembly should because one more so mo interview ni ye because assembly na e call je wo matuo Prince Lorry Park bia no assembly na etwa ticket de madra afo no yeah it is a BBC ekoso a ade na ntisa assembly na di mai one more interview ni it to say yourself ya new plan one more gina we na obi aba ye masa mutu mfiri on be sim store dan sana one more pa chiro they need intervention from the government. So you say, how do you demarcate say Lorry Park? So, no, so be activities be crab because and cost say ebeha a yard driver for no. Inti sana to say it me kokoba. All right. Higher need 100.9. Na yeah, but I drive for Kabum Koni being so away actually. Say you know be the Hong Kong. Kwabena fo Amansanchi made the constable 1. On the mami akosi etonam. Omo na ebu ami anope. Kwabi yanko anyway.
Yo. Abusiafo de bakrata me de to amoso ye national enquiry. Wase enkra ne be host wo. Yase a first ever Ghana China Climate Summit. First ever Ghana China Climate Summit. Chinese ambassador Odaha, who's why China Niampa. His Excellency Etong Dimfa. Honorable Sedu Isifu, Minister of State for Climate Change and Sustainability. Majari. Minister of State for Climate Change and Sustainability. What is that? Minister of State for Climate Change and Sustainability. Okay. Yase abai infrastructure plan project be hit to be 21.2 billion enkwesi 2028 but see ye baba ye 13.9 billion Ghana cedis and one no ma Jeremy de adesrede we ma president say ade ba ko a mehu ne say se wo pese o manfo no ankasa e develop wo mu ho a wo ya akwan ma wo mu akwan wo de se untumi nsi hospital mpo a ankura bi betumi abesi hospital e wo sam potem wo yes whereby they have good roads
unze kwane ya
good
ema mpatom ho no
etum pon ten enti wo de asa wo se wo pese wo ma amanfo adwuma a wo hu ya kwan ma wo mu ya kwan His Excellency aya desrade na me de ma wo se empotem emabunu no abe create adwuma ma wo mu ho ehwo be develop business be koso wo ho no mu a ye wo mu akwan ma wo mu ya akwan wo de ye rose no ma wo mu wo ye rose no ma wo mu wi a de aka nyina wo mu abeye ya kwan no ma won ya budget no ye ntwa kase panfanya akwan majari se kwan nya development ma hoda se wo pese development ba sa bia no a wo ka no a ma kwan mra se me fa baby a akwan ne nye no a majari se wo se adan akase ene stores wa akase apartment akase ya omasisi wa sa mia no a bibisa me ho say wow sometimes me free ai poku ase na me ko second chance ya sori wa ko bompai ya na me nam kwa no so a se filling stations adan esisi kwa ho akase na wo se akosi ye kwan no a wo ekuro na bie omu hia hwe bie se wo free ka poku ase ko katapo na se ekwan yaye ana se ode ko mayira na ekwan ne yaye a omu ni problem ekwan na waya ma wo mu na wo mu abeyi wo maduma sisi a efri oduma ase Johnson adi kosi 3 Johnson His Excellency please wo mu nya no asphalt maye omunya no asphalt eye sapetin na sapetin mpo no nipa no a wo yes akwan contractor ne yeso wo ye oba contractor metu chema
sapetin ne keke no waye ne yie pa wo
sa contractor no ono ne ye ma na kwan se wonya wo ho ka wo be hu difference yeso wo ye oba o minim but yeso wo ye oba
okay
efri woduma ase Johnson adikosi 3 Johnson waye ade papa de bia ne nsada so no maintain ensuo to ya esu tutu ya pe ade tin ya
no de bia be guso
na omu woso na omu ye kwan na kama me say se omu tumi ye asphalt ya wo ho isle gwankura ema
okay
yes se ye kwan no asphalt ya isle gwan enya ni tipa ni oduma ase enya ni tipa ni oduma ase e bia baby e betumi ade atoto oduma ase ye chain homes yeah
chain homes nso ye hemfa
chain homes de what de krom ha beskafo
no muguo
no mote what sa brochire o trasa kokura de se watutu
no osim trasa ko de se osim achi
trasa ko watutu me kura no mama me amempe ekwaya o be twa kwan tenten ansa no abekurom
kazo be twa kwan tenten ansa no abekurom
do e hon frama ne kama by 10 homes there I couldn't go there. Na cantonment cry excellent. Cantonment. Yeah, cantonment say why excellent kama. Islegon why but Islegon say a woman say where why I say slump area. Well, be a titi hobby.
Ọmọ bonua no. Ntabo dan dodo na akwetena.
Bia kwesi kwobbo na say ya ton ho no suma obi. Na se nipa kro ba bebu ho no no wasida papa ho no ma.
Enso ada ne asem.
Wo ye be buru nipa kro nnua saa. Oso a ade a na mekra mesra ban se police depot ya ewa hai. Me yesi time a omu si police depot ha no. Na hakura mie. Isi a habi. Ada na munkwaje asase foforo baby. Na munkosi police depot foforo hyem wo ho. Na de bia mrantie asi omu transit nu omu nam kwan ho. Omu nam kwan me se dako ya mfefia abenwan se ka bia kochi afa wonum so.
O ze tama wo mo baaye ntene na wo kan na ha no megie di se be ye nwurem ana be baabi e wo akire
nkwaji asase foforo wo baabi
ani se be sisi ha se himpa
o mo nkwaji asase foforo
ana ese o mo di wo mani kire wo wa yi kuma se kwan se wo kwan so
woni me se so wo mo kwaji asase foforo wo baabi a
e ho be se develop
o mbetumi aton kra ma estate developer bi na private yi bi a obeto ama wo musika ama wo mu di akwa ye baby foforo kama pa ehwo na te no ho ehwo na te no ho kura
ehye ne wankona
good ehye baby na tetakwan hu ye ya
ade ne de sa na ya na ye o me kai say that dey so say na ye wo area bi wo ha migration for honom wo ehwo na ye border town enti ne kuro men ene a we baby e wo mo abeka mfimfim o ya ton asa enti no sa na be ye
me say akosa wo pese wa ho Ghana fo no ankasa no ye ni bra adwuma o ye ni ankasa ye yire ye ho ye yire ye ho pa
de wa pe o de wa ye na adwen so pe bra bi abo pa de ono wo yire no Ghana fo dodo na
yeah but sa wo pese aya na ehiam po se obeka se o enkofo no mesen na wo koma wo mu adwuma ya kwan ma wo mu ya kwan no ubenwan ne se we de ni container besi wo no oton phone charges na obi de ni de abesi wo na wo repair phones
obi ye ni mobile money
na we de ni de abesi wo no wo ye mobile money na nipa kro no ekwan a ensuo ni ateche no wo betena he ya kwan ma wo mu just do the roads. Omu ankasa be develop it.
Kwan de ade ba ko a ehu hia papa. Especially baby a enuane free ba no wo. Mansancha me say ye western north de hono ateche no ne ho krono ba ne so mo asase ne ye different. Enya otibu say lomi soy sandy manfan say sandy bi mu ye lomi na bi mu so ye sani kokko no e na ata nti se ka ne ye totroto na e fa so a na enu ane se entimi nche abumbusie ni enti yetimi ye mo a beboa manuane no atimi abakuru akwan de wo obekasa akwan ya de enye de mennim
president ya akwan MPP abai ka say what the year of rose eba
waye bi
wo ba be ya akwan nyina o tia
amonzanja me nyina na
akwan nyina na anwe ne sin akwan a wo de man kofo a wa ma wo mu sempu akapre wa mfa ama wo mu wa wo do contract bebre si wo mu nkoya akwan contractor fo me da akoya akwan wa breskeni na mpom me ba wi asukura me nti bi da se wa wo de contract bebre di amankofo sikanka ho ena we jato abanya wo ba no so se won no meso asa bebre se
o se amamodi progressive
who haven't helped those who help themselves eni ane kan enka pe bibi kakra mpoma wo mu na wanta ni nyina to wo na wo san nam na year of rose wo so a wo niska Usu a wuniska. Enti year of rose ana de bon won samrane no. Na wosi wo munya dai. Ebinom nso a wo ma wo mu akwan a ebibi troka. No wo ma ye asensene kwan bi ato wo. Obi ye kwan ye ndi 2 weeks mpo na so atutu. Sa contractor no a me say ako His Excellency nya kwan kwa youth no abe create jobs am wo mu. Oh okay. Onya kwan youth no abe create jobs am wo mu. Ya kwan ma yen.
Asemo na Ghana no ana kasa no oye we e beka we
ya odi me say ya kwan wo ya kwan no pe ekuro no said e be developing wo ho e be shock
kwan so kra ma movement ye easier.
Yes, kwan no ma movement ye easy wo be hu say stores abeba kwan ho stores no ba ya pe na nipa na fa workers mienum yensa
activities a sha se gidigidi
ofa workers mienum yensa na omu yaduma organize abeba kwanchan won so be fa nkofo ade pamni peso oba kwan ho won so be fa nkofo fitani won so be ba kwan ho akwan de ye munya akwan amaye na Sam George ena yesi we do be adrag MTN for say womu antina womu ade po tenten be si ni kuna asase so na wentia womu antia kan wi enti Sam George nkwaji scan honorable Sam George menim so wone ayi fo asem na kosi say DSTV for asem
me nyakra omo we release bi say omo no omo ebe sim konwa DSTV for multi choice for agetum say omo no omo be sim konwa
nti omo kwa akwasere wo mu
ho no na me ye nhu ne apia afrimu aba
sane de heya yetu owura Sam George fo
sa wo kwa akwasere wo mu a
ba enye orders no na wo so mpe no
sa order no
Baba mama kwa amane so lawyer Daniel Mate Ado. Oye lawyer ni ojina mu ma kwa me bafo abronye. Yene no eni nkomo. Lawyer ye mo ache.
Mejo so mark etia woni wati.
Yeah, eje vote so pa na bibia bako de.
No pe dia me ho ye pa moje die fusane wo mu nyame adom.
Yo, yeda nyankopon ase. Na enra ede na ekoma mutimi secure bill edema wo client ye MPP Bono Regional Chairman ayenim se yefre na oye Kwame Bafo AK Abronye.
Yo.
Aso adoro man opeja ne so amai kakra.
Mate. Me fasho se ye.
Aha, good. Me ba so ye tonka.
Yeah, Andra no de kosi ye ne se ye de dwantoa ekoko. Esa akoka kire my lord say. And I no o share say enkayensa me pie court on the 19th of September if you die anymore ebe. Name after say a bar court wa your sadi your client no ekotri NIB kukumu to say CDA or share you know. And name mo asesa ama baby a your client no oda anase ni mpomude no enye kra ntinke sre no o ma ye kwan na if you ada asem na yebedi no nka o me ntwemra endra dwada no 15th na ka yendi asem no na ojitu mu ma ye ti ojitu mu no so na afi ye sade tu no nim say ye sre no o ma ye bail because your client na pomudi enye kra enti eno ogina so a the grantee bail ni ma ya nyame adom yetimi yi your client free NIB custody no.
Okay. Na dia woken yete say yamano 2 weeks remand. It didn't just say na enye 2 weeks remand ana.
Debbie and nentesa adana court yes last week Tuesday no. Prosecution on the visa say and come up 2 weeks. But my lord I'm not 2 weeks. O can say yemfa corner on the pay court 19th of September. Into that simple calculation, no, I mean, it was a 1 week pen, my lord, the man.
Hey, and then I can 2 weeks. Our brother remanded 2 weeks. Yes, and 12 and I say, in Tiasian Yenya.
And in Americans, on a bit free, and near me.
Okay.
One, say a quiet prosecution, a cast or pay 2 weeks, you know. And on I bear me say, beer, na near or say, no uncle whom chere, and as I say, chere, and a call fast, perception, no, a buy. My lord, Emma the ruling, no, or can say, a be mobile and name money, a bibisa, na or my back 2 weeks, near dear children, so money 2 weeks. Into a be and also a cajon and a mass perception, no, a buyer. The ruling on Casa, a course or quarter, no, or my accused person, no, 1 week. The young father call NIB. Na on the 19th, no, Nanka Samra me PM court.
Oh, into quarter crona na moko ya modia de sredia koto, my lord anymore.
Ada ma court crona circuit court na e hwa say na say ayedi bi aye call ya no e hwa na ya call.
Okay. Na obi be bisa se adan na ekoye e hwa no no ani decision. Yebeka se ware sende ana se de.
Emranema ho kwan e ba feeling some na emranema ho kwan. On say ye call first day no no omode kwadu no bobo no. Ena ye gina ye na so hwa ena ye kasa ye say ye bestre no o ma ye bail application emranema ho kwan sa. Na emum se court no entie wo a obetimi asa court no where biem na this time no ba formally na wakutiri wonu mu nsem nyina ye den egu krata so na wo de krata no aba beto court nanim. The difference na say first one no oba no de wano ene be ye den ebe bo bail no ho ano ho ba anasa wo de wano ene be ka bail no ho asem embremu. Na this time no de wakutiri nyina egu paper so no ye formal bail application. And he said, my lord, no, no, baby, change of circumstance. This is the Amisha say, I this time, no, the health, no, was an issue. Ye tear super, you know, and my own say, if I try any, if I then, Abam, Gina, I was saying, my lord, Gina, and also no Timmy Femaya.
Enti on health grounds, and or consider yana.
Money a prayers I did to him. I mean that was the basic and basis of the application yesterday. Then the health in Conginasona on family bill.
Na minya kwai ene o client abronya ACI was CID headquarters. The very day former Attorney General Ora Godfrey Dame eba besrano no na yetete se no say akọ hunger strike mbemukwa na mutu no be say so dide no ne ade nu nti na nan man health ni deteriorate ana
sabebe entia kakra menya ye ne se na our special diet na okọ ho no I mean onya enuane na wo so di no na science kakra me so minimum no biane anko nipa wedi animu a I mean unya hoden bia because nuane ayedi eno ane ma ya hoden enti na chese ye simple arithmetic utimi ho se eno ane a contribute to say the health no deteriorate ya enka my lord amwa ye ndra ginim die bisi
enti ye bisa o kwadu ben ana kwadu dodo sen ene ye dia bɔ no na kwadu ben
I think kwadu na mienu
okay
aya gina mo fidi so kra that the first one no
ya we hwemu na ejaka we ko we de enye adwenkyere we ni de se bibia dito
yes mamo free court.
Free court ho no. Enti once I wo hwehwe kwadu no di amayen no say daben e number sign de nako.
Yeah, be court on the 7th of October 2025.
Okay.
And the main charge sheet no.
May hu de wo.
Count 1, publication of false news with intent to cause fear and panic. And on the kwadu a edika the boy. Near offensive conduct conducive to breach of peace. Kwadu mi lo mo the boy na mahinkan a
What kind of actually? Nature say we civil matter bia enimu ho.
Debbie. Say ban say the woko jina criminal side ne dia yo bia criminal prosecution. Say a civil prosecution and cannot be nipa na anase ni ono sie say why be tia no ono and the local issue rate of summons na or the ababitia.
Nti we say a publication of false news with intention of causing fear and panic.
Yes. So what open to say the omo kuchiri gu court on krata no so pepe dia almost say publication of false news with intent to cause fear and panic.
Okay.
Contrary to section 208 of Act 29.
Okay. And a 2 year
publication offensive conduct conducive to breaches of peace, contrary to section 207 of Act 29.
Okay. It's not just a way no yes dia. Yeah, street lawyers. Yana Montini be can say na atem na modern kotum. And video be atema a crime and that is a when you atem didi asemo.
Ushemu a ubetimi aka na saa na emum enyina so na omo gina so di aboye kwadu no kame ayeze no a sesi dia na obeka no ejaze ye di asem no ko tiemu asem di bia sa na yawe mreni ni na o kasa na wahwe wano ne kasa but sesi dia wo kan no the basis no NSS NSMBia or Kaya no. Semefa when no matter ma say be I say at them the DNA no. And also now Mujina or more de aboyes are quedu no. Your more patches say no.
Okay. Enti Casey, why a complainant to him?
Ghana Police Service.
Okay.
I'm one of your complainants.
Na me pacho eya no krese mo apie ema wo mo bo video bi e de kire mo a omususu se eya wo client e na aka e na odinai se enyo no ana
no correct
sa
no correct
no
correct ada call Majusu Hono, Homo invite TFS, last week Monday, I call Hono, Homo video be such a my client and a passer, and yet on one new video be set.
Into what kind of sound dear, and who a chira 70 dear, call to one number can. Okay, yen so jengum, ever hand, just say, and there, and Brana take you over, dear. I just say, Hono na, a betcha be been so far, client, the moral at the same, and rhyme say, you know, so at least, though the health no a year week, around but I'm saying I'm around no high, Anna.
Yeah, so you nipe be a Murano a high. My case is no baby, but I'm inclined to be a my alpha so I will meeting me at the dance as a client, you know, a very different. The Murano, ever high. Endrano come out by to say to the okay, the health, come here, say, and the papa mumpono, which you say, where you be a very energetic. Na omboto, I mean, the SCD, from there, no, what do we do? And after say a year, be on the home be a year, and I'm not a term 2 years. And I no pay cry, I feel not me by share a penny track. Now, the net I was almost fat. I are Sabia and fan on my coffee. We are almost gentle.
Okay.
As I no pay no be free, who I feel like a penny track. My first idiot here.
There are some suggestions a bit castle. I didn't cry no show remorseful no no patch of crana a biana where do be wa a yabono na nanka aba from kakra. I said ya wo can so no cry say video be a video ye ni ko be a we deny the and just say when ya chow pass mo.
I'm running media to charge a client our court wa ejina instructions or client no at the amount. Na also wa share no what to for umra kwanso na nya wonu ni na amako ama na nya ne fa hodi. Akyɛw pa bi bɛba akyɛw pa bi mba menu mienu nyinaa bɛgye ato mu sɛ ɛbɛgyina instructions a me client no de bɛyɛ dɛ de bɛma me na nneɛma a ɔmode abɔ yɛ nyinaa na ebiem nso neɛ ɔno de wobɛkɔ court no ɛbɔ wo kwaadu no ɔno ɛna ɛbɛma adansedie anaasɛ ɔno na ɛbɛkyerɛ kwaadu ne nsɛm a ɔde bɔ wo no ɔde ho adanseɛ nyinaa bɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛba abɛto hɔ sɛ yɛnsa ka biribiara na ɛtwa sɛ yɛtu yɛ client fo a yɛbɛtu yɛ client fo na mmom ne kɛseɛ a mɛka wɔ mu ne sɛ me client bɛpa akyɛw sɛ ɔmpa akyɛw sɛ te sɛ deɛ wokaeɛ no wagye atom wangye antom anaa wɔse nyɛ ɔne yɛ video bi no ɛno mu nyinaa yɛ decision a me client no ɛne ne bɛteki a instruct yɛ as ne lawyers. However, to say the American, yet the American Mrano, the Eka, now yet to your client in the phone, now I have one Manako. And this is in the Obeteki Biano, and so you have come with the way here for.
One would treat him a year. A brand now or and I before Kukumi.
The very first day now you copy police for Akachena from my first interview. No. They were very, very professional. Omoji also. I mean, normal police encounter with any suspect. No. They were very, very professional. And the regional affiliates so abo IDP, ne Crawford Abaso. Name a blue bear be a normal person of detaining a client na or man cashi and tremor. Ọmọdé no call NIB hɔ a afei na me nim baabi a me client no wɔ no ɛhɔ ɛna mɛbɔ ɔmo ti nti baabi a megyina abɔ IGP ɛne ne nkɔfo aba so no me sɛ gyina paa abɔ IGP akyi ɔne ne nkɔfoɔ sɛ ɛhɔ no deɛ they were not or they were not being professional at all because yɛwɔ mo hɔ ɛna mo pɛ sɛ mo kɔ detain nipa at least courtesy would demand that and come my notice cars and more detain your client no and can honor me who say oh it be a muhiano for further investigations na and fire him to see behind your day emma because the lay near made my client as I could do police station now see me ba my baby Gina Bob and I say me whom a client today I mean oh yeah only be now ira and see a honor maybe I won't need na NIB inside hɔ a ɔmokɔ detain no ma akwanya no sɛ na mewura hɔ no ahyɛ da aba nti me ne me client no bɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ na mɛtumi ahu sɛ inside hɔ no ɔmo treating ne yie anaasɛ ɔman treating ne yie until sɛ ɔbɛma me information ɛkɔɔ so wɔ hɔ no mempɛ sɛ mɛyɛ bias towards anybody because this is a state institution involved. And state no ya dia nti sɛ me kɔka bibi na ɛnte saa na egu ɔmo ho fi a na ya ankasa na yegu yɛ ho fi nti mɛpɛ sɛ mehwɛm na mɛbisa no na ne ewu mu no ɔka kyerɛ me a mɛka kyerɛ memfa nka me wɔ ne watiefo but for now no ahyɛseɛ ne deɛ police ne yɛ di ne yie ba x-ray na mo ne yɛ ndi ne yie NIB hono so the agye me bisa no na me hu the course wa ankasa.
Okay. Nana do you me kan say wonim de enti a wo mo de ne to Black Maria ne mu ekọ ene aka say na we nipa ba ko pe na ka mo mu ntumi obde na kwa kwehye mu ana e honde ana nyoma asem.
Oh, I mean, it was even an issue the last time you raised your court, and my lord, the cry can say, na, I mean, Ubikura, you see, the Wakobo, chrono, robbery, murder, near the idea crown, sometimes I want to more back. The informer is a Black Maria, na Dane Tina, or Modena, better Black Maria. And the another, I mean, police for no, in Susia. I mean, I know more than to Omokoya or more than Black Maria and Mobile. And we didn't like it. We didn't like it at all. It didn't go down with us. But, I mean, only a police were the Omoye, so we can only say we were not pleased with it.
Okay. Now, I know you say, politically motivated. The account, lawyer need the or client in a chucha. Edi ageno ana no so ana mutimi hwepete takrem wo ho.
So question of bizarre. We makoye mreni mi die. We fame legal lenses and as ma hwehwe niwa ma se me fama hwehwe niwa na emrana na be dia ya me die dey. Ehwe. Enti me hwe mrana the case of the abule the legal basis dia. Any na ye legal authorities na say law na near the bed day. Ya de be consa charges ya what they about the boy. Political motivation ne sanya mano because of me no me politician I mean me pese me come wasem. And I mean the basis of it as a legal practitioner me say also no mo dia ba be boy emra kwan so no kwan best na me metimi afa metimi kikaje me client and the political aspect in the media na I am very very reluctant me can be because I'm just looking at it with the legal lenses.
Okay. Lawyer, ya dansi anopayo say when you din komo metimi seek your bill ediama o client abronye.
Mark me that so maybe I am available now.
Yo, nyame enka ho pa amisra. Yo,
bye bye.
Jene aya lawyer Mate Ado. Lawyer Daniel Mate Ado. Oye lawyer ni a ojinamedema aya abronye DC enra. Court no a grant the bill. Inti ye say na yeti say 2 weeks remand no kra na enye sa na neti. Because na oberi appear on 19th and 19th year Friday. Then I just said 2 weeks. Said yeah, in summer no about be told. Okay. Why be John be 0201162746 0201162746. You
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kwakwo wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone.
use natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Obra Ghana Muntie Obra Anywara Obra Obra Anywara Obrei Onipanu Obrei Ye bonise akoko we baby atonu ajiso nuara nuara obra anywara biya bafranwa ye toma midieno na me wo premise baye penintemo na me amedi me husu abirabwe sena peniyo aya debia ya se obrei odi pani obire obra anywara obra watching idea na medie obire oni pani obire obra anywara obra adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM.
When you special request from Amasansha make up na mafu. Obrana no wada ubo. Na yes we can yo. Pepe. Okay. Ye kwa je aya ya pomo dene. Entity because I don't know no. Apomodine mo bra no wara ubo eti we live our brebo no se wan hwe ne yie na won techema me ba jo wa no wa yo Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C. Doc Martin. Now what is it?
About the other my brother way but what's it?
Yes, Nyako Pandom Yamia Domboko, Yamia. Good. Na anapenso ediana yeche e fire pomu dinimo.
Yo, my jerry at the Chiabema or Bia when Yamre and Nano pay any dada tia it's here dear. And my Yahudia cost one if you any money and a more was say you to a ma and what dino is sippy. Nenti yetimi koye njuma so ba fi asumdwe na mbre no so na wo say rest ya na ye da so a body no so etimi nya ahoden no so etimi da enya enough energy for the next day na etimi atwa so I don't think as if I see cause so body ro say the cause wo woni pedua no mu bia no ma obrebo no ho hia say ya to yare bia din a kire wo no ma obrebo no ho hia yare bia woni pedia no nyina no famoja no nko ade a brebo no eho hia se oye se ejuma no and then pese any other for ehwe these days a lot of cases of thickness of blood medically you have be thrombosis and then pese any other for a child kakra efa thrombosis ho say medically you can't thrombosis the ye kenyina ne say a clot of blood moja no abo apo na moja a woni pedua no mu no ewo ahoden a ewo say de nante ena the thickness no so sanya ne muduo no so tia no so ewo range a ewo say ewo sanya be ya oxygen any nioma nutrients ne nioma ewo moja no mu no ebetimi ananti ye akọ nipedia no akọ ani nyina ma omu nyina so omenya eduane a ehia se omu so omunya di no na ntin ne nya ne eduane di na adwen no so nya ne eduane di kidney so nya ne de empo ya intestines no so omenya omu de na empo kra no se wo ya bema moja ehoti a ahoden wom etimi akọ bema ne mu Emma Sebi in Tia or Beman Moses Winnie, Diane, the moment so met me as sorry ye, aye, Jumaye. So we are bars so some more jabet me a call or genitalia areas, no so Emma what think castle a cosro. Now with me a shia waka for a medium, not a gem so I relax no. Ninano aye moja I was say a nanti those organs no. Now so if you mamma who said and your market see me and say this year, a mamujano, the thickness level necessary, and an nanti and also SSI. Your bivia, your fellow endothelial tissues. A pacho endothelial tissues, no stress. A command bois, na a pompi moja, I was there for blood vessels. Now, blood vessels, no immunoancasano, cha endothelial tissues, no ewo. Omejuma titru pa omu yene se omu produce some special chemicals there ye from anti-thrombotic factors a bit is a thrombomodulin a bit is a heparin like substance when muni nyina no ebwa chene be ya moja no emba po enu nti nyankopon de sa endothelial tissues no ahye ho omu be produce those special chemicals no na mamoja no etimi di efusani yi na enko say blood vessels no nanso say damage be ebeka blood vessels no endothelial tissues na inside na etimi ema na hoodin na ode bua mamoja enkroto no moja start say enkroto esan say ontimi produce sa ne anti-thrombotic factors libio ebasa moja na muba aposa entimi nantiye enkonipedua na kwa no enti wanhwa na organ bi ahoodin ba be kofom organ bi a wonipedua no so ahoodin ni ba fom pe na ejuma wo so ye no ontimi enye ni yi ebasa obenya ohaw kakra a emfa ahoodin ba nipedua no enu echi no ebi so wo wado mu a na yefre abnormal flow of blood me pa chao moja bia wɔ na hoɔden anaa ne speed a ɔde nante nti yɛhwɛ nipadua no mu a yɛka the component of blood a yɛbɛka sɛ yɛ mogya no ɛwɔ red blood cells ɛwɔ white blood cells ɛwɔ platelets ɛna yɛwɔ plasma mpakyɛw red blood cells no ɔmo mmirika no ɛwɔ soro ɛsiane sɛ ɔmo na ɔmo bɛkyekyɛ oxygen no a ama tissues a wɔ nipadua no mu nyinaa ɛnyɛ bi nti ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo nanteɛ no ɛyɛ ntɛmtɛm so ɛfiri hɔ a na yɛ white blood cells so atɔ so with ɔmo mmirika mmirika no ɛyɛ ɛsiane sɛ white blood cells no ɔmo a na ɛbɛboa fight infections ɛyɛ ɛmoa a yɛmfa yɛ ni hu te sɛ microbes bacteria virus ɔmo a na ɛbɛkɔ akɔku saa mmoa no nti ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo speed no ɛwɔ soro nti from red blood cells no white blood cells so speed ɛwɔ soro na mpo no white blood cells no ɔmo yɛ abundant ɔmo dɔɔso te sɛ neutrophils say ɛyɛ bebree from white blood cells no na afei yaba platelets no so ɛboa ɛma sɛbi sɛ biribi twaw sekan anaa blade bi twaw a ɔmblidi bebree ma ɔnlusu mogya enti saa platelet no so ɛboa na ama mogya no esi sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmogya ɛnkɔfɔ na plasma no ɛyɛ nsuo a ɛno no ɛboa mogya no ɛma mogya no so tumi yɛ diluted yie ma ɛno so ɛtumi nante nti wahwɛ a obiara wɔ ne speed a ɔde nante nanso sɛ biribi si ɛwɔ nipadua no mu ɛwɔ mogya no mu a ɛtumi sesa ɔmo speed no na ɔmo akɔ in a state a yɛfrɛ no stasis anaasɛ turbulence ɛkyerɛ sɛ unequal flow of blood ɔmo speed na ɛwɔ sɛ nka ɔmo de nante no ɔmo ntumi nante bio ɛna stasis ne kyerɛ sɛ mogya no aba abɛyɛ take a ɛntumi nante nti akɔyɛ sɛ koko ɛne nsuo wohwie nsuo gu fam na wohwie koko gu fam a deɛ di kan tene no ɛyɛ nsuo no because ɛyɛ light but koko na yɛ take no nti ɛma ntumi mfa oxygen no blood na yɛ take no sɛ koko no nti ntumi mfa oxygen no ɛnkɔma nipadua no akɔ a ne nyinaa nti sɛ ɛyɛ wo nsa a na ɛyɛ wo titiritii ɛsiane sɛ akɔyɛ sɛ akɔla a yɛwo no foforɔ abere biara ɛkɔm de no ɔntumi nkasa nti ɔbɛso ne so no nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ ma ɛkɔm de me nti no so ɛkasa ɔmo kasa ne sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ titirii na akyerɛ wo sɛ bra maame papa mepaakyɛw me so ɛkɔm de me menyɛ aduane nni yie ɛsiane sɛ nutrient a ɛwɔ mogya mu ɛne oxygens ahodoɔ no menya enough ɛno nti na abere biara na mayɛ titiritii no nti akwadaa no esu na wamfii no a na ɔde ahwiase ayɛ sɛ bi ɛnna na wada nti no so ɛbɔ wo nkaeɛ sɛ ɛkɔm de no ɛyɛ me ya nanso ɔmfii no a ɛbɛdu baabi na wagyae ɔmfii wo biom nanso ɔbɛba biom no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛhɔ no ba abɛdwodwo na ɛkɔ akɔfa ɔhaw kɛseɛ aba nipadua no nti sɛ wonya problem with infections titiriw sɛ ɛyɛ UTI a yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ pɛn na ɛkɔ na aba gonorrhea syphilis chlamydia genital wart all the type of infections near PID pelvic inflammatory disease a afro akɔ awudie ni mu a ɛnante kɔka fallopian tube no ɛma blockages of fallopian tube ni mu ɛtrɛ koraa kɔka ovaries ma wonya ovuritis a ɛkɔ akɔkora tumi kɔ adwene ni mu nyinaa no etimi ma omogya no ɛyɛ kick. Another thing so ɛyɛ cholesterol. So you're building up a lot of cholesterol wɔ nipadua ni mu a mepatɔ yɛsua hu sɛ cholesterol nyankopɔn de ma nipadua no abrɛboɔ no mpo de produce. Ɛsiane sɛ yɛnya cholesterol no kakra adwene no afidi on the cholesterol. Saa so na cholesterol no ɛboa building cell memories bi a ayɛ damaged. Enti abra yɛdi nnuane a ɛyɛ high in fat or saturated foods ni bebree no or processed food bebree no damage your blood vessels no any endothelial tissues ni bi damage your tissues ni mu so bi enti sensor directly no brebo no ho se repair a woni pedua no mu no cholesterol no now I start to produce that cholesterol na eni je sam ne say brebo ya produce cholesterol ni wi a na wa package omo into bad and good cholesterol now I hear the detoxification function of sucking or taking all the cholesterol away from the body. And the cholesterol no repair damages our tissues no go through. No feed the adrenal so ye. Then so say endothelial tissues no way near our injuries are all by any pedianimuno. Now cholesterol no only the answer no repair there. Na oba more so na see blood vessels nimu. Na unya bibia your friend atherosclerosis. Na say plaques and cholesterol abuild our blood vessels nimu. Ebasa and also to me mamujano take. Esan say destroy endothelial tissues no. And the almost to me produce ammonium antibiotic properties no. To me produce Emma and mamujano take. Into bomus abribiano na umujano take. Na Emma circulatory issues. Onya circulatory issues so it may affect one na obey stress bebre stress no so cause it may say endothelial tissues no be it's answer Emma wakoma a bon tentem ne pushy a lot of blood no na pim walls no of endothelial tissues no na cell mo gradually na Emma oba benya problem of akomano te akomano betimi ayekese the friend of hypertrophy of the heart and I say mpono obetimi aye endocarditis infection betimi build what the muscles of the heart no na asesa akomano bobia no ebasa akomana ho odin e wo so odi ye djuma no entimi ye ni ye moja ntimi nko kidneys no ye kidney no so one of the hungry organs when you pedian mu a eto de bi kra no ankasa produce erythropoietin na eboa to help in building up red blood cells. Eti ono ankasa na ekom dino a edi oha oba ni pedian so enti imagine say o blood no aye thick na o kidney ntimi nyamoja ni ye kidney no timi yare na o brebo ntimi nyamoja ni ye brebo no timi yare na adwen ni nyamoja ni ye adwen no so timi yare yesu mu say sa adwen no lack blood supply in a space of 5 minutes and above neurons are one nerves are what they start to die. About our coordination and your papa. Tenya will see reason and your papa because of prefrontal cortex entering good reasoning. Or hypothalamus entering more and produce a lot of the hormones me and mouth or cerebellum entering more with the short-term memory and balance. Hippocampus, memory storage, so I know soon to me, Jumaye, or broadcast area, so between problematic and into bones obenya issues with speech now kasano yes led kakra moja ntimi nko facial nerves no ma omunya ne yiti na o sage o bones se bi wenim no tia kakra ni nyina no science and show se onya circulatory issues na onsano no ni pedia no yetitire bebre krampo na etimi jojo ma onya hemiplegia na chese ofa etimi jojo ekode nimu a etimi ma onya CVA cerebrovascular accident not just a stroke, baby, because of thrombosis. Pacho obi wo hokra or drive fine. Sometimes subconsciously, or drive your mind is not on baby no, but you feel na okwa because you need quiet that anti. You won't answer easily now. When you tell now all dying subconsciously. Sana adrenal program. Dear continuously adrenal absorb now what CSR. But imagine say one car. Jane Crown and we with them, and I will do fear. Now all of a sudden, fear quiet because brain, a lack of blood supply into the friend infarction, lack of blood supply to the brain, and my brain cells, na a mouth house, Yabribiana, I refear about the torso, the pacho. For Modia Napa Livoton, I didn't know Livoton who here for thrombosis. Livoton, Abribia, Nipediano. Prone to infections and ama yenya problems with blood no circulation no liver no ebwa produce special proteins a ehu omontem esoma no ansa na problem naba ebi wo krampo na inflammation fia wo dry na ni peduane mu a body ni ya hu say ifia ba nipadua no mu a there was special resident cells bi wɔ nipadua no mu a bit is said dendritic cells a bit is said macrophages a bit is said your friends of mast cells when we nyina no omo produce special chemicals bi to say histamine it is a histamine no and boa ebie your blood vessels ni mu e mamoja would rub a brain to me baby infection no and allergy no eba all these things nina no brabo no play role in it to say moja ni to me na white blood cells do a ewo mu no oma bobodi eku efin bi ewo ho na moja red aspect of moja no so etimi aboa feed oxygen enough na brabo na to ne bo ase ama nneoma mayi ni nyina any chemical mediators of inflammation eba they say bit is interleukin 1 tumor necrotic alpha 1 we nyina no eyedin so de na so ewo nipadua ni mu edoso mo nipadua ni mu na nimra so na wo say frim na mfiri mu a etimi de how beto organs for front so brabo na beto ne bo ase na we mu nyina efiri nipadua ni mu enti adan na wo say unkenyan brabo no na brabo no ejuma a odi ye eboa to thin blood sanya be ya moja ye moja krogin betimi yes edi efrusan no woni pedua no mu yie no adan na won hwe brabo na won kenya no liverton a containing special components bi a nhwehwemu amaye hu se eboa kenya brabo no tissues no yesu hu se organ bia was special tissues a kenya no man ye ejuma your kidneys our nephrons no ya adwen no our neurons no brabo no so what the hepatocyte was sonny a fibia free nipidianimo titru and fire no or converting into acetodinine no are converting it further into acetate near acetodinine in our so when nipidiano so and on train no one further we breaking it down now my is only carbon dioxide the feed nipidian pacho pelivoton naturally don't your magos a womb karika papaya a womb Myfa lyrica a woman and Kenya brabona intimidating ejuma na unya good circulation. So what diabetes, so what kidney problem, so what brain problem, so what hypertension. The patch of unya brabona in Kenya pelivoton. A bebwa ama command bono upper form. I'm a pressure now a pretty brain on nature oxide production no be enough to help with the blood circulation. I do mean to see for still all over Ghana to some extent some parts of Europe. The patch and yeah, Brabon quite a wagema. Then so you believe in say you can Brabona other organs to me agema. A two bassy for Sia, your bay scan among your organs nina, now you who the so young upon nam ya so every media ma and what in Abani Pedia and the patch or Liverton. Oh yeah, friend number maybe to Jana, baby I would be on your bay free delivery at your mouth. Accra, your Denta SDA Junction. Cape Coast. You were Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden, Aguna or Benso, branch Kesia Ewo, Takra, the opposite Feja and May Spot, or Kumasi, you were Jusu Kwamo Chick Junction. Branches in Juma from Monday, Ecosi Saturday, 7 a.m. exactly near started, 5 p.m. near upon treatment plan, and yen drone diet plan, so exercise, so one in I know be doing commodity fair number 050 00 40 331. 050 00 40 331. And I said 050 00 40 328. 050 00 40 328. Maybe I will be ano. Yeah, the delivery bro. C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. Yes, so bravo. I won't qua. Yeah, Giandro did your treatment plans. I believe I say once treated. Forever treated. Marjorie.
Yeah, dog.
Yes.
Nyankopon Shrao Papa Panson. I mean, in Shrao. Yane Dr. George Esiama. C for C. Homeopathic Hospital na yene no. Edin common said ya brano no. We de ya pom de ne munsam ne titiru ye berebo. Ye hwe se ehho entechema. Na me no kasa de Thomas Marcus Esiedu. Wudu Central Regional or ye part of the Communication Bureau. In the name of the NDC, assigned belonging to the National Bureau, in Thomas Marcus Esiedu, Ewaha. Manuel Darkon, Oban Pipimwa, or ye member at the moment National Communication Team, Manuel Waha. Eti Anra Abronye, when ya bill, Abronye detention and matters arising, and he said ya, and Nwama Elko. Still on the fight against illegal mining, they say Gold Board AGYEMAN all support to the effort by donating pickups worth about 5 million Ghana cedis are lawyers and Mujemfi Ediama. This effort and one among two instances so benefit media brain on the fight against illegal mining. And then so idea you be the home and come on. Now and then so extensively you need DVLA boss. Yenina say friend Julius Nikwe Korte aka Lugas. You need to come extensively. Reform seba DVLA. Ene emwa ebetumi di aboa ni titiru. Yenima yukura shine. The new number plates. Drive for ne nsheshaya wamudi ye adwuma wamuso ye frɛ brofo bi the delinquencies. Well yeche wa spot fine ya de se wutua na drive for complain waba ababa be chiri mu ene. Any DVLA it is somebody decentralizing matters surrounding DVLA. I will have one. But the to manim na monson. Dia mo pese onye binka hono otie yen. Na said the medical kan no. Ya de ya arrange class for beba studio 1-on-1 na yama oni ye tiefo abon komo bra ya toto na no ntia no so ye de ho kom. Ma me fa messages ni bi. Tew na yen ko enim. Mesha Kasante ya de frama saman. Also another promise by President Mahama has been fulfilled. Nkokwan Kete policy is finally here in Ghana. Kudos to President Mahama for his commitment towards the well-being of Ghanaians. Abronya was granted bail yesterday due to his health condition. So he is not fit and strong. And he always talk as if he is the strongest man in Ghana, not knowing he is suffering. Oh, die. You may think such people are strong. When you push them small, then they turn. Mesha Kasante ja wakika hano. But I say Mesha Kasante now. Richard Eddie from Asaman. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. What is happening to the leadership of the MPP? It is like what happened in the Acts of the Apostles, chapter 2. It's repeating itself. The Apostle Peter preached the word of salvation and 2,000 sinners repented, confessed their sins. It was first Dr. Baumia who confessed that they have sinned against Ghanaians. Honorable Afanya can also confessed the MPP says we made mistakes in the past, which I admit our government was not perfect. Ghanaians are good people who forgive their sins. But you must know that never again will Ghanaians vote for you to come and kill us with arrogance, nepotism, corruption, and the lies. We are Richard, but the Frama Saman. Citizen Francis said hypocrisy at its peak. Those who cheered Kelvin Taylor's insult now praising the police for arresting Abronya for same. If you are consistent, criticize both or neither. The police should be impartial. Citizen Francis or the free. Charlie now cry and now say we're no different. That's if I'm a comment away. Where's the McJerry? The animal farm judge granted Abronye DC bail because he noticed that the billion man talking against and cursing him is becoming too much. Boss, where the free heaven? Lamtekin Rashida the free Tamagol City also good morning, Mark Jerry, OSEI AGYEMAN. Special belated birthday to my Banda brother, Fat Usman. Hey, Kalina far away. It's a gacho. Fat Usman and any birthday, and a member of the MPP communication team. Then a happy birthday to my good friend Fat Usman, or a member of the MPP communication team. Alai Baba say Honorable Alhaji Faila Hussein MC Medina is really on top of his good job. I'm begging Ghanaians to keep MPP in opposition for a long time. Subpoena in judicial cases is accepted. So under Supreme Court said no way for J. Mensah to be subpoenaed. To be honest with you, McJerry, who said Charlotte Osei, former UC boss was happy about the process, leading to her removal, leaving as the main pillar democracy and assuming it was MPP who removed Chief Justice Tokono. With this process, their lawyers will justify it. There's no constitutional breach. Prima facie, simply put, there are questions to answer. It doesn't matter how weighty it is. Okay, but that's a lie, Baba. Where's the Jerry? My name is Ebenezer from Wabinya. Applause to Sami Jamfi's Gold Board for the human job doing for Mother Ghana. Not only the backbone of the currency, but also supporting the institutions to fight against galamsey menace. God bless the Gold Board. Also, Peter Akwesi Mensa, Shipyard Deputy Director. Where's the Jerry? Good morning. Electricity company in Kaswa North are joking because good citizens like me reported a majority of what you say people have tampered with the new prepaid meter and no action has been taken. The authorities are not serious at all because it is not their own company. Just sitting in their comfortable offices, relaxing without doing anything. So what you say, what must I say meter no? Send them out for your legal connection. Where's the McJerry? Good morning to you. So far, so good. By the President John Mahama-led government. The problem now is some appointee refusing to help grassroots, and I think the President should look there too. PSC Temaship need a board. Also, Enoch Ediva Enoch Pesoko board chairman of PSC Wana. I was a waka there be a message be another ship. Mr. President, Obi the Enoch texted me now say Temaship Yard one board of directors in either so a person a member of the board or being the chairman. Comments at Domipile 2 say 9 months of NDC government has demonstrated poor visionless, no action. My MPP family, let's unite. Sure, MPP will bounce back. Comments at Domipile 2. Wednesday, after all is said and done in the primaries, the competent Dr. Baumia will lead the MPP to victory. Best regards to Sylvester Tete. Amisku. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry? I've sent you a message, but you don't read. But this is belated message. Message Ben Manga. Bra. O records in na message mu Diana mankind. If the last message I sent the my crowd was Friday, and I read it. Also, may God protect you all the time. Adumi Nyame and Abofopa are with you all the time. They will protect you. You should be free from all tests. Blessing. But that's it. I saw a message here and the pen out there. I said, talk about for that just last Monday. The sport minister read the budget for Black Stars and brought in the amount each footballer will get and the amount that they are taken to charge and even excess on it. This was debated by Happy Sports yesterday. Okay. So Kwabena Mafo should check your matter. Kwabena Yamadoma or Chinotan Mekach. Well, so my name is Okai from Bantama in the Senate West District. A judge which is in the pristine and mint condition should be sold for a new one to be bought. No way we should keep it because its lifespan has not expired. Mirror of lies is the most dishonest politician in Ghana. Thank you. Okay. And now, Ode Abba. Mystic Wonder say, it is obvious that the leadership of associations like the GB and GMA are an extension of the MPP. Anyway, the doubting Thomas should stay aside and observe good governance under the able leadership of John Dramani Mahama. Etienne so Attorney General Kikabi Chile GBA for power. Magus.
Yes, sir, senior.
Hello, what is that?
Yamiado Boom Patros.
Yeah, Yamiado. Because this is the first time I met you.
Yes, Mr. First time. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, thank you. Thomas Marcus Esiedu, member of the NDC, of the National Communication Bureau. Manuel. Masa, what the name? I don't know. I can't tell them here.
Mahama Subai.
You'll be a Subai. That's it.
Eba asa video eba
bibia bako de
nyanko pardon ne ni mubro hu ama de pe bi achi
that's all
ne de manaka John Mahama ne ni NDC sani amembo ayetro kaya ji ni nsemi di okay and as me call one of the stations na me ka say baby edru ne de aje say akom ne me ka ne say mpai bo
na membo na edru hia baby edru
na yesi a mo mpenifo na mubu be say agro be da ifra anopa
na say
anopa ba be di agro na machines nyina emboyi
machines ben
say agro ni I was say spinners ni drums ni ho ni emu nyina atuntutu ko enti e be na agro ya de enti o say e dey pa na dey time and penny na chi
okay
because say we can say comfort ka be ka say kurumbo no ebo a on tuti mu bi o hu so enti de be hia ne say be bon pa ebo na baby send you obeto no onya ne sa ankrakra mu a na yembeji ade
okay right high need 100.9 Marcus mona mo abem na enra attorney general keka bi kire GBA for pa sa lawyer foi asa do mo ye adwuma de ama MPP foi o se da kan na adwen kire what does it tell us abronya detention and in the release enra and so ekoso Sarah so that the fight against illegal mining is a Samedian Field officer no to so many abre donating pickups any other logistics one more edebeko and so be my impact be awo okunyi ho ana Marcus I'm just say
yo senior me da say anope be chia etiefo na yedi nchia kese so ama President Mahama the ministers the deputy ministers and then appointees na need so mo bo edwuma kese wo man mu mo so ye bo mo abaso wo hwe sisia oman ya ye de ma ye papa John Dramani Mahama almost 9 months in na economy a ye inherit ye no obi a be di adanse se economy a it was in shambles but sisia wo hwe niema papa John Dramani Mahama His Excellency Eddie Tutu Akwanmu isia niema emuago ema the ordinary person or the ordinary citizen like me isia yesu ye to me ye 1212 me constituency asen central enti do weekend bia me ko ho na MPP wa ban mu no senior me kwa me fa public transport me to me ntofu because me car me use 2.5 liters me to me ntofu mpo na me akwa asen central here asen fosu na NDC ba ban mu de o hwe senior fuel prices na stabilize any senior economy na kwa sisia no public transport me de aton chen kakra na me to me tofu edeko enti John Dramani Mahama ebo bebre o hye no yenim se obeye na wa start so den bi o hwe no fees stressor I was level 100 obe absorb omuna fees na o kan waye ye encourage omo yenuanom keto omo level 100 our tertiary institutions so omo register na so omo register fees omo tua ni na ye be sign the iden e dia omo and omo ye registration no bebre I can say bebre ya refund this kana iden amomo o hwe galamsey fighter
stress free
fee no o hwe galamsey fighter papa no waje atomu se opese oye the be bia no fight galamsey because illegal mining ade a den ho mine nti senior ye be call attorney general and ansem okan ya na edi say okan denti ameka sa ne say ye wo associations any mpenifo bi wo man mu a say aban bi eba say aban bi we need power and omo find your voices but government bi so power no make keep mute adenti yen trace back to 2015 the former Shraj Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice Commissioner Loretta Lamte there was a petition for her removal and no GBA and she's part of the GBA and no GBA no na omuni hwana GBA has been in existence for a long period to 2015 no muni hwana prior to 2016 elections now there was back and forth between Unianum MPP party and the then EC chairperson Yama Charlotte say de court near dear ba power ana omo ye den omo yi maame ne si nchen enti omo yi Charlotte Osei so si nchen no Charlotte Osei ye maame ye nim say ono so ye one of the learned lawyers in the country enti ono so no omo yi ne si nchen na GBA ni ho ana they couldn't pass any comment or they couldn't say anything about her removal but ebedu ye maame Gertrude Tokunu de no so they found their voices. These are examples I must say. You see, I don't find them voices, some criticize it. No, it shouldn't be like that. So buying way, some people are buying not the omo yene nya. Na some criticize ya. They have to criticize them.
But are you saying say GBA, MPP time, woman criticize it?
Woman criticize it.
And you're no correct.
On several occasions, someone criticized it.
MPP, you know, we are GB, make you statements.
Okay.
The amount.
For the purposes of education.
And you're accurate.
For the purposes of education.
Yeah. But you.
Inti ebasana a harding as a selective criticisms be. No. And shada nyeden enkoye. Inti asembia Attorney General. Ya papa Dominic Ayine ekan bia no. I stand by asem okan no. Because some more criticize I seen a meeting can indicate and some more criticize I will say cut it across. But for the purposes of education, you know, senior obey to me a year bane I den ye di a home come.
Now what they go ahead.
Inti yenu penny abronye DC. Abronye DC. Some of us are young and abronye DC is old enough to be my elder brother. You say obeshe politics no odini juma omu yi no as Bruno regional chairman. Na senior unim say abron ye wako school pa or a learned or a very learned.
So programs why lele man.
I think that school them wako school edreche. But sometimes nin kasa ye bi eni ni niema bi emfa kwan mu. Oko social media ebi mo kase odidi atem ni program no ye odidi atem ni nti na ye den police ye den eche no enya sa nete Abronye was arrested on offensive conduct conducive to a breach of public peace. Me former MP Kennedy Japan watutu bia mane no ene no make false claims no kase mato ye papa Mahama to the extent say etie for money there was a time Abronye DC to me said the sitting president of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Sebe Monimwa, on in the house help Crampo Aiden Ada. Fata. We're making so many falsehood allegations against your current IGP. Yohunu. Inti Abronye, I think it's hard time I was say Aiden was son is town kakra. Because you see, I know styles now first, propaganda ni attempt no Ghanaians see I say yeah drifted from style no to a different I think so also as a kakra. Obey regional chairman, not MPP were 11 seats. I was Bono region. But you see, I know MPP were how many seats were Bono region? Almost seat I Bono region. I stand to be corrected. But pay me checks and I know say and Bono region.
Yeah.
Which means to say within the region, within the Bono region, Abronye omo chairman. We're failing the region and then we're failing the MPP as a party. Inti anya say a political witch hunting be ana NDC no. The attitude it was bad and he had to be called to order. Intima mo bia ntina baby nka say Abronye odidi attempt no ma make reference to Kevin Taylor or ma make reference to other social commentators say almost didi attempt by yenye hwe enu nti na ye che no that be making false allegations against the sitting president, the IGP who making false allegations. After that, your friend near the work of quarter. After the your brother Penny Abronye or send home the home fan. But Danyamias say which me meeting a bill condition. But going forward, as a younger brother to Abronye because he's old enough to be my senior brother. As a younger guy, my advice and say. Ninsem kekan bi wo ha ye mu bi wo ha ye sua ade efi omo because politics no oma wo mu ache nti ninsem kekan ene atemdidie no ye be sure ne say onye den onte so kakra na mesan so abo Sami Jemfi oye Gold Board CEO me bona baso
Obaba Nabaswako, okay, said there was this the fight against illegal mining.
Yeah.
Another pray. Honorable another pray. Some do a dream ratio with your name. I can say more NDC. Mona was saying super a chain the MPP bad. You always say GB criticizing such comments, describing it as irresponsible statement from the member of parliament. Not MPP.
Yeah, or MPP.
They criticize. You see? There were series of other things that Tama Nanado, president, GBA, Omo criticize. Me to say, okay, say MPP ba be mo na GBA. Eyi dinya, enya accurate. Ebia benim said I'm describing.
Sina me bem kakra.
Brem.
One say me make reference to two petitions. Abako eye 2015 and abako eye 2017. 2015 no. The then Chief Justice, Georgina Wood, she was petitioned. Say, Omunyi, former Shraj boss, Loretta Lamte.
Yeah.
Anna, Yamame, Charlotte, or say.
Yes, Chief Justice, the issue.
They were in existence. Okay. Masam said they were in existence. Abras have petitions in the coin. Oman can want them. Basisiano petition by say yenyi get to tokonu emfi na kwenya so no sisiano omo ye den omo criticize it. Question say that time no petitions na call for the removal of two of mamifo mienu omo hold sa office no. Where were they, and then why did they fail to criticize process no? Because about democracy, Omu holding these positions, the Chief Justice, EC boss, and then Shrad boss, you can't take them out of democracy because Omu Juma Omu Dino, a idea eden, a tumima democracy eden, a konenim. Inti sana me pache. Inti going back to the Chief Executive Officer of Gold Board, Wabu Ejuma, and Obo Ejuma Pa, and Oshe NDC before I ever be winning power. One of our promises, they say, you be making sure say you be fighting illegal mining, and your buyers, you know, you put steps in place. Say you be fighting illegal mining because illegal mining, you know, a idea ni negative repercussions, you know, it was so actually positive. Although Gold Board, epe gold be brave, na you to me aton ama yenya foreign exchange earnings. But and also interest I was say you use a kwanya a best say asase a best say insure yenom a best I bet to me crampo across debt to the citizens of this country and suddenly the idea you gold no. And he share the kind gesture from the CEO of Gold Board and his step away take so also best support say you be fight illegal mining in the country. I think say it's a step in the right direction. And yeah, Papa John Dramani Mahama, he's willing to do everything possible to fight illegal mining. Into Edena, the first step I was taking is saying, excavators are yakra aba on my mono. Sisiano, yeah, the tracking systems, yeden, bohon. Say, ne who be excavator, ni be a bed, ebecohon. Now, NDC, you're all knowing. Ye Jitumu say, ye won't crofua, omunia baimu. The ordinary citizen, just like me, and any other citizen of this country, what solutions as to how to, to solve this problem. Ye be a quinatum, obi bia or what solution, and obi bia or what any contribution. Say, ye put these or these measures in place, you be fighting illegal mining, NDC, ya jatum say, ni panobe to me diaba. Na nipa ne de ba na you go through na you make deliberations who say no measures are osimesi di aba ebeboa ema yetumi akabe illegal mining and then the negative repercussions na John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, ebe put in place because illegal mining no you see a national crisis. I was say na ye ka boom na ye den ye fight illegal mining. NDC promises are you make here no me sense subium say illegal mining no by the time 2028 be kwa wie ye be sign to aba no ye be make sure say illegal mining no ye be kom na omo ye galamsey omo pese sisi no omo drifted from galamsey illegal mining to a better way of mining no I think it's a gold board so then omo bioma kwan who avail who are they'll give you the opportunity and then they'll train you and then so that you know how to go about the legal mining processes in the country. And then idea back so person putting in place and they say once Australia about mining Australia dikan pa into you say adopted or the Australian style or way of mining into the INSA omo into mining no ye the be call Australia no makwa say omakwa the safety and then the appropriate way of mining the way na ye niema ye dey putting in place ye person ye dey fight illegal mining.
Okay, meda say Marcus Thomas and I would say Kano Manuel
Mark Jerry.
Yes sir.
Mark Jerry meda say ni anope akwenya de amame mefa akwenya isu di achia the former vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ene ne ho kafo oba ho ofefo nimdefo Haji Samira Bawumia atiki akubusi ane anope otie ye the incoming national youth organizer ono so mechiano ene incoming Greater Accra regional youth organizer Mandela Wiafi ono so tie ye na anope etiefo ene omachi omufidie e de ato Nit FM mechiachi obi e na anope Mark Jerry oso mechiao ene Marcus ene minuaba me nse obo adwuma pa da minuaba obo adwuma pa e na anope oh you have a very good job
my gifty
obo adwuma pa e na anope me feel adwuma obo
adwuma be na oba we na
Mark say wa woni adwuma me Mark Jerry mama ko asem so Marcus share the whole conversation and say was it caneno na nko public transport na ene Yera John Mahama adornment fuel prices above form amene watoka amono chia
wankasa watoka
ose dey
nada na ode woni bete ose ne car no parke
ano obi no parke enti happen when ya fuel musika
ose say do use ne kakra kasa sa na ba jana
oh Marcus
asu no ntimi nto
anti no prices can no ba no ntimi nto fuel na dey wa to fuel
and the prices number from
appointment in dey bia ka no ye da nyame ase
me appointment dey there
me patch my
aba
oh hopefully
only gift na wo baby
sir only gift na so
yo mat Mark Jerry
yes
fuel prices ye free abem na uba super na Super XP na 14 cedis 99 pesos. Uber diesel.
Yeah.
Na 15 cedis 60 pesos.
You are right.
Fast forward. Na say Andre and now matum.
I said window there.
And I'm there I'm person more prices.
Okay.
Now Uber that's a little petrol now. It's now 13 cedis 45 pesos.
Yeah.
Now Uber when this one diesel 14 cedis. And we share the difference about somewhere around 90 pesos, 80 pesos. In one say 90 pesos, 80 pesos. Now some 9 months ago, now offer public transport, but and then not just 90 pesos difference. Wait me out of food the good come one. There what kind of said in Yamiase. Send and then when you say 90 pesos.
Why savings?
Why savings 90 pesos? Say the Yamiase. Say one man was Aquina now wait me. Offer or no offer or not any private because of 90 pesos. Mate. Now, Mark Jerry, Yanko Yera Dominic Ayene. The issue are all kind draw blasted GBA4
Ghana Basses.
And I made them made that was a crash with the bank here. Sama Namaku say under MPP no more kasa because me wo bebre wahana kamba beka osha addressing growing impunity in Ghana, GBA to President Akufo-Addo. I think 2023. GBA failed to speak up during removal of charge where EC boss Akufo-Addo's government. I think we now say no more and some more here. Now, and as on the 12th of September 2023, GBA rebukes Akufo-Addo for political campaign at conference. The back stops with you. Ghana Bar Association charge at Akufo-Addo on corruption.
Yeah.
And I can go on and on and on. It is untrue. Say under the governance of Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, GBA eyekum.
But they were specific though.
Let me also be specific.
Okay.
Now, on mention obi to say Yamame Charlotte say.
Yeah, and now Yamame Loretta Lamte.
Thank you. And Loretta Lamte no. Na yera John Dramani Mahama the first 10 in office meboa. So can I also say by then Oman Kasa because no more NDC fuana. By then so Oman Kasa and yera John Dramani Mahama. Oman Kasa when the woman no omo de omo saka no omo pamo no. Enti no mo NDC fu enti na omo pese omo ka NDC fu asem ana. Fast forward, Yamame Charlotte say. Yes, because Oye loyalty, she is part of Ghana Bar Association.
Yeah.
Me person me GDSA.
Yeah.
But the position na ye ni free hono na enye under the judiciary. Na enye under the embra when you can say the umbrella of law no na eni ase. GBA for kasa against this because eka the judicial service, eka the judicial arm of government. And about judicial arm of government, they fall under that. They be no omo requested for. Omo say e kwan ya mo fa so amudi ma me no etu nche no. And mo ahihye emre bia amfa nto ho. Pursuant to I think article 200 and something. When the one that talks about discretionary power no.
Is it 246?
I think it's 246. Omo call no omo call no. Say before you suspend a chief justice, unye obia uye a judicial officer, and I say you are a judge. Now person who use any discretionary power, it was say omwo ally, edibit ewo a beg govern the whole thing, and before you suspended the woman, now there wasn't any ally within that period nimuno. And a year ayarga hente parliament so the BBC side edeba and no client one same BME. So her suspension no ye komre mu a it was wrong and no na me begina akra me kan wasem. So M1 was say a year Dominic Ayene eko enya sa big platform no that platform ye platform crank also they apologize to chiro mo say the executive arm of government etiamra so na ye pamachew. And I'm so as an attorney general. Cases be or why, and as a case, young found court, and court delay no. Can was a medeba media ni mube discuss no. Naka that was the right opportunity for him to apologize. And yes, obey tin to criticize GBA, said they are trying to be political. Besi there any kind people so yes, remember no so criticize Akufo-Addo no. Say you bet make us some political, but there be. JGD said they are fighting for their right. They are fighting for the right of you can't say the judicial arm of government. We need to be respected. But pano chanu and one say achill. Ma pamo ma no simple and short. Ma seti precedent. Me adi embe de one no. Same way to me a pamo ma no. And a ma no so an resign e wo kwan mu. Ojine mu ma ni ko si ewiye. A mo pamo no mo the reasons cram but the pamo no ebe tu ye nim no yate ase. Say ene Chief Justice a transfer will be as a grounds for removal. Mama yati as yes sir. The etosu mienu even if it's a law a govern the travel policy. Sembra kra wa ya tra to okra. It's a grounds here the be yinedi. Ni nyina mama yati as here because when you say mremu no most of the time and just all the time no emra the judgment of you can say a superior court of a jurisdiction no ebeda ne mra ma jere so nim sir. Yes. Enti ma set mra dia to ho ma set ma pave way no the floodgate no abie esi yakopon ya adoma dia mo ye no mra mo fa so amudi ye obi edi no unim say ye can say Chief Justice crab by ejuma later ubetimi dia pam no Marjorie is on him, sir. A stated misconduct.
Into all patches.
Me patches say there is many ways to kill a cat. Once you see Brejuma 6, 8, 2, you can't say 5. That's over 8, 1, lateness, misconduct.
So you mean,
yes.
Just say, say that should be MPP bar.
Yes.
Chief Justice be or will be and your monamo fan.
Yes. I know DM because I'm a dynamic chantro.
That's another Muguzi.
Yeah, oh, Marjorie.
And you,
a yepa,
and
Marjorie, a yepa.
Now, you know, you're Tehani won't come out. What the Mebu Bebrem. Marjorie say, no cray. Sadi and the more MPP will be mocha. And your
Marjorie, and this is for cow opposite me, Mamma. Marjorie condemn me heavily. So, we will say, Musa, no, I have no. Once I'm condemned, I went to him.
And this is for Debia Meka Peter, Dr. Peter Boam Mutukono. A bra. Yamami James Abaye chairperson. First interview where were also na some Jeremy where they say and this year by permanent. No. Why are you saying that? Oh, yeah, permanent. Nipa no where you macro ba also
permanent. Yes.
It is a name moko permanent. Bi kura na bibi wo kwa modu wo nyina so. Okopawde pe because say politically motivated. And that is what I'm telling you guys also to stop.
Politically motivated. Marjorie be to aso. Marjorie. Na di o ma shase and enja into ho. E ba be to aso.
Yo.
Send here omo kan ya, mo criticize ya still omo tie tintinti omo ye no. Marjorie. Oba Chief Justice Bejuma later stated misconduct because what time I was already Bejuma. It's a ground for removal. It's very simple. Marjorie, my mentor was on Koyera. Abronye so. Marjorie. M11 said now we have a group of people who now have the right. Kase and what's will be Kasati Obi na and Marjorie ye wo memu ha. And here John Dramani mama friend people for some pics.
Pics.
Yes, I have the video here.
Breko.
Have the video here. Oh, Marjorie. Me too mira. Me chresie Marjorie. Anunye. This is the video. Now, also when the pigs came to power. When the pigs came to power, of friend people for say yembreko, e wo memu ha. Yera John Dramani Mahama.
Ofo na we na fa send them na
mate messendi ama. Messendi am enu nie so person so hu anu nie me di ama. O se MPP for ye preko wo memu ha. Marjorie. O ka kire ye say.
Eti so obi nso enkoka.
Marjorie.
We reference am make.
Me person o ti ase say. Wo a wutimi fro obi so ye preko. Wo frega MPP for so mo ye mpreko. Now we know who have the moral rights. You insulted a group of people as pigs.
Abronye kasa ye JDM median wak.
Marjorie, ye okromu ha na JDM kasa or instructive police or munkoche ye kind of say mame what's the name? Ye mame or Gifty or worry. Live TV. Interview.
Why instructed
police.
And yes, one munkoche wo munye hwehwemu was an
ma si okasa o munkoche no Marjorie. You play video no me too mira me chiresi
and I send the nyatem didi na wa for Mexico on no man penye na oba
thank you right now also be catch and no catch me say ade esi man penye he doesn't need to come and tell you say waka oka se enkoche ye can so before obe engagement
no can say
oba me so wa instructing
ya ten no
how many months now
how many months
now invite no
yeah can you
na say see be cho ne be invite to say ni na go police
yes we sent you invite you be invite different
bra na wan ka say obekwa na ma be che wo de aba ni nyina ni say yeduru
on can say obi an criticize
the president called us stupid. The president called us stupid.
How
or say this election is about the economy. Stupid or can say you stupid e o memu ha
be ba to okotu
okoti a former president of United States
of America.
And not the reference ma yeah. Or see or can say me so person me catch them. I say me to cast or reference I say oh where can say and or to also can accept there be. Or see or can say me so person me they catch them say the election about the economy is stupid. The same year John Dramani Mahama. The same year John Dramani Mahama. The same year John Dramani Mahama. Efre Akufo-Addo ni nebusuafo se omo ye Achem Sakawa boys. Achem Sakawa boys. Marjorie.
Yes.
Enwanwa. Se obi a wakasa asem bi nyina. Echire. Marjorie, everyone say the same person. I want the moral rights of Becca Chair say. On person or to say bimo cassetia ebimo. Marcus Ekaso or cassetia era John Dramani Mahama. Yera Bronya cassetia era John Dramani Mahama. Ekasa tia yera teta yonu. They are individuals. And if they feel said they've been defamed, and your police and omudu channel. And your police and also omudu channel. And also Mankasa the case in court as private individuals. No court daily as a civil matter. Who use police and fine just because ofele say who use police and fine because ofele say now you have the state security at your disposal. At your disposal. Ba unim. Se bia me come say send the MPP free so NDC ba no. Sa so na MPP so be NDC so be free so na MPP aba. Se bi mra ye ndi nkaso. Ye kai de Kevin Taylor ye. When he came to Ghana they gave him presidential treatment. No presidential treatment and make you sure the now court akọ clear no. Now we ye bibisa na wa open the floodgate say obi ankasa. Emonwa se mo be sa de nyina mo wi a mo pese mo gagging crofo not to speak. Major mo be chi obi mo he won MPP for ya se kotoko no ukuma pema apem beba. The more you arrest us, the more we speak out. So nothing mo be ye be gagi obia. Now, let me count the issue of Galamsey, Marjorie. NDC for Marjorie, minim some person a taught to Omoka say, we ask your Ombeje, Abenya Nomaya in the fight against Galamsey. They be Omunya Konya now, here Rajon Mahama, why dear, he's showing goodwill, Ben, and was show. Adia here Rajon Mahama, that's the same thing I hear Akufado so ye. Track Akufado yebi. Sa water gas Akufado yebi. Yes, Shamfai Akufado yebi. Whatever. Aye Rajon Mahama and Akufado yebi. Adio ye na John Mahama Dijina TV so ka say Akufado is not showing the goodwill to fight against the Galamsey because or no any Nebusia for are engaged in Galamsey. That's what Rajon Dramani Mahama can say Akufado Nebusia for ever Galamsey. That's why they are not able to fight it. And then when some judge catcher says if the president is not benefiting from the schema within 1 week, also mutimi and the Galamsey or memuha. It's been 9 months. Call your oba welfare you funan kenen kawawo. Kendre yampo nan ko ye. Kendre ya na ye funan ko ye. 9 months mutimi survey Galamsey. This was part of their 120 days promises. 120 days promises. 9 months down the line, you've not been able to solve Galamsey. Now, what say it is creating jobs for the youth? Hey, you're a John Mahama, and your boss are saying you. And your boss are saying you. And your boss are saying you. Mokache the state of emergency, Rami Mano Amakofi Bua. That's not TV so say we need a state of emergency. Okute to Blakwa, Eka say we need a state of emergency. All government officials can say we need a state of emergency. And then the Ekosi saying. State of emergency amokan ye state of emergency amokan and na Ghana for person who say you've implemented the state of emergency. Na emboa enkebe muka se mu di AI be fight Galamsey. AI no wa hefa atonsuo mu ana.
Na state of emergency the president actually.
Osidi
during the media encounter.
And osidi that's the last resort. Ye be dey koduru ho.
Say no ntu no no anka say yenye state of emergency.
When I'm say ade all yes is yan and one na dan Akufado ya no say yen declare state of emergency.
Ono na anka bi.
Na when kai.
Na so abobo wo make.
Marjorie
say we should declare state of emergency.
Marjorie yes penifo baby yes eka nentu anaka to. Enipa we no the minister of mineral affairs Lance and he said he need a state of emergency. Yes. Haruna Idrisu Kebi. Okuje to Ablakwa Kebi, Sami Jenfi Omo Kebi, Sam George Ekembi. You have cabinet ministers, and the cabinet ministers Omo Nyina Kebi. Ghana, that's what Ghana for air requested. That's what you said we should do. Oka say, or say the Ghana for here be omonka no mo beye. Ghana for say yes, Remo Marcus. When you mean you about gifty? Yes, Remo Ghana for say omo state of emergency. Na ye intimi fighting Galamsey unless me say mo catch you say, ye Rajon Mahama is benefiting from it. And no ntimi nye because sa no so kan ye if he's benefiting from it, then yate. You be jam na monye. Minim say 4 years here and saying Australia ben almost your mother galamsey for work. Akwa hedin.
Omo de him for.
Na one for almost your
mother the minus.
Minus ben. Minus ben Mark Jerry. We are talking about galamsey. Now also the miners ben small scale miners ana.
Yeah.
Omo no ntimi fa o banka so musica and fa Australia. Small scale miners. Are you telling me the small scale miner ain't been try ticket? And call for visa say me call Australia na. No, Marjorie should be serious as a country.
And your
Marjorie should be serious as a country.
Some say abine the livelihood program amo shas ye bi no. And na womo so e ba. Womo e de womo to aso. Nti safo no. And just so many are training now.
Marjorie, yeah can say. They have the money to do whatever they want to do. So I'm begging with them. They say, more cause I'm say yesika. Now, Marjorie, they me we. Okay, say me say,
yeah.
The baby galam say I could do no. Adani national crisis. Inti ye nyina yembe so many fight me boa.
Yeah.
Same as no.
Yeah.
Marjorie obua.
Obua say antina na do so boa.
Me pese me ka asem be si asem so. Say Marcus Betina be catch ye say now the fight against Galamsey a national fight inti ye nyina ye mbre mu bia. Me pese me quote Rasami Jemfi. O catch ye say ye nanado danko akufado e na police hye nensa. Military hye nensa. All sister security agencies hye nensa. Enti ye will be also fighting Galamsey a enye Ghana fo ko na ye the government of the day e ne ko. Because on all the security apparatus, so they fighting. And Eba saying that within a twinkle of an eye, less than 9 months, I bet than Ghana for Ninako, Miss Reno. They should still want some contradiction we no more young Ghana for no. Mobesha bot na mabe sama no. Ene na mboano, enye Ghana for ko, eye momoko. Munhwe na monko musanya moka kire ye no. Eye moko. Because mo na mo agencies ni nyina, munhwe na mo ye de monko. Ena amnesty ya muka se Andre ya meti Rafael Sofusu kwache. A o se omo akwache 1000 miners bia on pese omo de ne omo fast track de omo kokko to se de. Pesi mi hu se Marjorie. Kofo e tie no me campings na. Marjorie.
Yes.
1000 no me campings no na.
And they mean them.
And they unim. Se 1000 dia na nya campings. Na e small boys ne small girls ya. Na ye chechi omo na ma hundred no omo pit one no ano no so omo chi omo. Na nyanza nkorofo ya na muka se be mo amnesty. Korofo ya na muka se mo be mo amnesty. Mo ja amnesty na to nche na muguso chi omo NDC. Marjorie Ghana fo enu omu ho. Ya to ya color TV akwaje black and white. Black and white no crowd the same crane so Marjorie. O plug in the crane ba eni anya yesum white na te kwa aka black ne nkwa. Ghana fo su. Ghana fo twa jajo.
Okay.
Hey, oh my Ghana. Oh my yeah, the star of Africa and the refugees of Krofo Cross. Marjorie. Hey, Kwame Nkrumah Ghana nie.
Medas.
JB Dankwa Ghana nie. Hey, Marjorie Ghana Hana Nkrumah can say the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. Hey, Ghana haya. Hey, Rajon Mahama. And you say now say you.
Okay.
Yo.
Medas Manuel, member of the MPP communication team. I'll give you 5 minutes. Then we move on to my callers before the final bit. Where's Marjorie? Please tell Manuel that they can criticize, but if it goes wrong, they will be arrested 10,000 times. Tony, let me control. Tony, the Russia.
Tony, who am I IP address? I won't mention me.
See, where's Marjorie? This is Benjamin Kwame Asuzu from Adenta. Please, I wanted to ask, who is Dr. Baumia apologizing to what? What are the reasons behind the apology? Was it not the same person who told us last year that they have performed more than any other government? Inti onoso Lydia Obisani Benjamin. Where say Manuel Kwaku Yamua? Okay, Central. Say good morning to you, Marjorie. Please, we told Ghanaians that JDM and his party have nothing new to offer us. Ghanaians should expect the lies and tricks. And I would like to ask Honorable to Folsom that where is the magic that stabilized the city? Okay. We call the office ABR. Pablavia the Free Benghazi was saying the following MPP campaigns are dangerous as Galamsey Mafia. Where's McJerry? Dr. Baumia is the best choice for the MPP and Ghana at large. So I'm pleading with the delegates to vote for him, to give him the sounding victory. Some people watch us, Amai Kese. Also, regarding the fight against Galamsey activities in the country, and a comment made by current administration led by President Mahama during their campaign platform, it's apparent that the NDC took Ghanaians for granted in their quest for power, and their actions are now coming back to haunt them. When the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rates will expose you, and it is evident that fuel prices are increasing rapidly within the shortest possible time. Sami Boache, but the free, as a Maikasi, and on the Sodiaba. Where's the McJerry? I'm struggling to comprehend the Ghana Bar Association logic in their sudden loud voice in perceived government wrongs. The Ghana Bar has demonstrated the political biases. Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commando. Where say McJerry, Kwabena should tell us which body has investigated Yami and Abanga. And they say, Enyante. Where say McJerry, JDM want to increase tariff every 3 months. Why? He promised 24-hour economy, 6,000 cocoa price to farmers and many more. Uncle Ebo, Eddie Free, a yet tema. A tariff in the media utility tariffs in there say PURC for you. Where's the McJerry? I think
I said that this ni bi betina hatam na na reduce na. O ka say na John Mahama. O kan ka say tu ne fo say ente sa. But say still John Mahama.
Anti that just say
me catch say yemfa ni nyina ma no. Enti say esate say ese so a.
Na mo da ma no.
Ni nyina so ye de be ma. Enti PRC nya hwe.
Wanifita said, good morning. I think we should stop blaming President John Mahama on Galamsey issues. Mr. President is doing his best to solve this matter. I will always blame some of the traditional leaders because they are also part. Wanifita. Marcus.
Yeah.
5 minutes for any rebuttal.
Mate, my rebuttal in some kakra mini and a kaya. Senior, person, yeah, calculation kakra.
Sir.
Midi kan kasa no
man fa me calculator me
mia me yamo
ana wa yama
mia me yamo
metio
midi kan kasa no me ka say MPP time na fuel prices no was sure
yeah
enti na ebi o ha me call back to me constituency a me fa public transport ni ade na me nua ma no obey mu no o say 9 peso expect 90 peso expect 90 peso expect say 5 liters of petrol and 1 gallon 4.5 It is all multiplies and 90 pesos by 4.5. Ubenya almost 4 cedis.
Yeah.
Now multiplies are 4 cedis times a year, a whole year. Senior, I almost 1,200 and something.
Then I'm catching say why make savings?
Yes, me can say weekend be me call me constituency every Friday be me call Monday no masanya den masanya ba. Into say kase ye de two pedestals so compare prices no omo time omufia ban mu eni sisi a ye fa na e from ya de na ya de a MPP e so mo ye den e so mo ka o se Kwame Nkrumah Ghana na ye say Kwame Nkrumah Ghana na ye say
I say fu on so ba wo
won say prices no
but window e be ye
akosro but e wo hoso a e san so ba fom
e say ye regulated market
nti ya ba akunye mu no ya beji atum say prices are above from January 7th till now no e better than the previous the previous administration ebra omufi akunya so mini ama no ana Kwame Nkrumah Ghana na ye say Kwame Nkrumah Ghana ye say omufi aban mu unemployment rate na da 14.7%. But see that saying 13.8. A day na man about 13.8. Why ye interventions? And then share constituencies are and bebunu bebre enya access to employment through YEA. Community police assistant, fire service. Bebre is your unemployment rate about that 13.8. Enti Kwame Nkrumah Ghana no eno na ye ni ye. Kwame Nkrumah Ghana na ojitu ho say every citizen of this country embram be benefit no. Ye ni ye no mo ba ye no be say no. Ti your promises are ye ko campaign ye kan na say omo ntoma ye na ye ba ye be reset the nation. Now yes resetting the nation enye a day's job. Enye a year. But you who said the period and a Monday to Mudia within 4 years, no, you be fear kunyaso, near resetting nation, no. Or Casaba president, president, you don't know, say to you. Now, president almost said to you, and your casa ye dear chair, and your man obey ungovernable. Shata Sami Jemfi, MPP Wabemu. How many times no more chain? At to forcing. Your former attorney general, allegedly. Or try so be arranging with Richard Jakpa. So be jaily at the forcing. Attorney General position kesiye. Wo maimu. Allegedly or try so be then or be arranging with Richard Jakpa no me jaily no. To say when na ye kase yes our political witch hunting and intimidation na and the NPP there and esenka omumpanyifo there enka bebre o. Enya dia ebeka bebre. Omai no yagye atumu se omai no enye nti ye ba be den ye ba be reset omai no ye reset omai no eyade a eyedwuma den ye ba ye na ye nhya ase a ano meka se oh mo se mo be reset omai no but mo ba ye no monye den monye hwe article 146 omudi eyi empenifu a medi nkan bo omudi no say the same procedure na yeso ye den ye fa so enya ade a yekofa a different article and yekofa bibi foforo ade aye den ade intimidate other public hold public positions. Your former president Nana Addo Ekufuado defended chairman won to mean the mining firm Akunta Mining say enya ade a omye den omye galamsey openly and publicly or defended chairman won to me. Inti eno se yabeka say President Ekufuado eye galamsey ana galamsey wo manu started ya che but from 2017 to 2024 galamsey ebeye time wo manim okwa Ashanti region and some part of Eastern region and other regions are almost say ensase na yembi say ho say galamsey no excavator no sa young boy na ono share sehwe baby ana ono share manson kwanta baby ana osino baby ye galamsey no ono oniska ode kwato excavator by galamsey o ye mpenifo ya na to excavators any other machines e de man kwalai so omfanye den omfanye galamsey ma say oman no ya je atum so oman na say nti yaba say ba be den some menace na magya to ho no yaba be correct no tree for life ya start forest on deteriorating na no ya be try your best say be den ya be revive forest no insu am say ni na no you na ya be try say be den ya be making it clean when you can tracker ho asem tracker ho asem omo introduce you omo tracker no udi tracker na chia ko ba bia obekọ no na de omo say project omo say ho na project na nye den eni ho sa tracker isu they spent millions of dollars on omo tracker menuan e kan ho asemi and tracker no yinan hu say den frakadam tracker omo introduce ye no ubedi eche no bon say tracker no edubeko bebia ho ye den eye Bearland inti say ye ka say ye keka niam oma ye na say ye ka say okay these are the things omo ye inti ene ye so ye be follow suit dia ene oman be den be ungovernable me hwe ni video say President Mahama say omo ye mpreko aya ade ba kwa me pese mesre say be ni say aya yen situate issues on a contest video na short video I wish you say in Kobeden obenya the full length of the video Now we take just a part of the video. Now you also say
okay.
Papa Mahama I said MPP for your sabi emprekwa and semfata. Papa no oye nipa yankopon eyi na magana. Oye nipa so wuhia no one on one you realize that Papa no is down to earth. Papa no onimdie wonimu a opese osiesie your mind no. And there's no way say Papa no bekwa gina abonten edi Ghana for atem. Enya Ghana for nkwa say MPP for atem so omo ye preko. It is going full length of the video ni buyer. But short video say yentumi nka say with a short video dey aba no. You bet na so aka say with the Ghana phone na atem say omo ye mpreko.
Okay, Mano. Yes.
Marcus o Yerajo Mahama onimdie o de enya anu Marjorie. You see the job is the ground. It's a grounds work. And you ask a what class yes you akwe wa bi o by exams ba when you F9. No yan fan country. Wa ben no let us see it. We juma wo dey here. And yes wa ben and say wa ben. And I'm Jerry. I say under the governance of Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo and a Galamsey a Western here. Please. Men kasa assembly bi. Marjorie. When say kaneno nanka ye ka Galamsey ya ye two asase so. Under Mills chapter 1. Ena almost as some de champagne. Edikosi yensu so essay yensu under Mills. Fast forward. Yera John Dramani Mahama part 1. The fight against Galamsey, if Ekojeni say one man minister can say we should start regulating Galamsey. Ewo memuha. No munhu so. Na agio munsem. Yera Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo eba ye. Nana chapter 1. And no shall say all fighting Galamsey. Or start or declare say almost 2 years. No mining activity can say Ghana memuha. That's not Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Operation Vanguard, Operation Diabe and then Operation in our implemented. Operation in our implemented. And when a modi campaign in 2020, Kokupwahin, and Mr. Tommy Orban, Echo Galamsey mining areas, Echo catch almost say MPP na say Omejuma na say Omo NDC bar, Omo Besho Kutupa Momoyo Omo Galamsey. And also Meboa. And ye count for my book or mayu abro, or medi or maya bro, I say or may you pay Galamsey NDC. Because Mona Musho Kutupa. Every catch almost say you give them amnesty. And then Namaba Muntiminye. So ye Galamsey issue say Moxie Obia say Obi na say yes why I say Mosia ye I'm a home minister. I organize a press conference. Eko soon ye soon cry before Besumit is why on rehearsals na. I bet na say soon ye live on TV just to revoke the license of Chamaun to me. Mosia no na ye Galamsey wo memu he nyina. Onjai. Say Mosia marginalize mo nkwaye. Enti even the legal license impo maje am my nibim. Galamsey etwa. And the NDC MC and Elbo NDC MP because of Galamsey. Water gas for ya mo say omo na mo kwa be stop Galamsey. Marjorie ye bo omo ye de say wo omo ni wo wasa. NDC executives and then omo to omo ho de ahye Galamsey mu. Erastus Asaredonko o say omo win election na NDC for police station executive chairman omo nyina abowura forest mu enne o say 44 forest reserves and then this for abowuram a omo say yensa ase ni yensu na say ya president ba o say omo reclaim 9 Erastus say mun claim 9 bia na 44 and na abowuram amo say no enti ka Galamsey ho asema yesre mo try your possible best to shield yourself from the shame. Mamun kan wasem kra danse wo se mo paga na foche munya akwanya se ya na mo punkotoje Ghana fo yesire mu yetwa mo ntro ne abeji tumi mo fa ncheye na Ghana fo hu mo bana na less mo 20% na mo saka. Stop this. Don't talk like that when it comes to Sanyo Mo na Marjorie. Now ye ka Yera John Dramani Mahama oba abemu Bosho share Ghana for Women Development Bank Marjorie Pacha Wema. Na see am catch say mami bi ka say obi do birthday na nko pese okwaji loan ni bibidi be do birthday. Mami is we chia Women Development Bank ohun. Osi okwaji loan na nko de aba be do birthday amount. But because we share your boss Women Development Bank bi ba. You see at 50 something million dia kwa kwese ma ono aka say dim say bank we here 400 million. Women Development Bank altons yom ye hu be bi akofa. Marjorie 24-hour economy flagship program of John Dramani Mahama ewen
and that's what launch
na Marjorie launching say launching there and they are Marjorie
some institutions such as
institution be as
DVLA
Adenta
office.
Adenta office. Marjorie go there after 5. Today go. Almost passport office. Marjorie. So when say me ATU there one na me. Almost Ghana publishing 24-hour economy mo ye me boa. Marjorie by 5 o'clock no mapon. Passport office the same thing. DVLA omo ka ho asem no so the same thing. 24-hour economy atonsuom. It's not about launching program. Marjorie launching they say bet me launching. And then Marjorie me no wait so ochina ye be launch ye be che nkrofo ska ye be launch program no fine. But say nkrofo nsa be ke ska na ne asem no. And we a different thing altogether. 24-hour economy. They've launched. They say no launching kokon kitinkiti. One dey nya kokon kitinkiti bia. Obi enya hwe.
Oh, and NSS Nenra said a Friday no
Friday
kokon wo ho.
And
the baby NSS.
Ama launch bia. NSS one kwana nkwan kitinkiti no.
And NSS one kwan. So
let us see the impact. Marjorie 9 months and Akufo-Addo na free SHS ashasi yo. Your flagship program na ashasi nkrofo enjoy. 9 months. Mo be ka che say Monche wa bemu. Hey, you are mu quarter of your tenure. Marjorie big push $10 billion. Atonsuum. Now say program we say be ya kwan bia na say big push. Bibia big push. Big push there be important na ba be $10 billion. So far he no mo dia shame. Last day 13 billion Ghana cedis. And I'm saying they say next year mo di 20 billion. So 10 billion. And so say 10 billion na mo share yebo. Marjorie, about the issue of taxes, Marjorie, taxes, they say, me kakra na Marjorie, me yemo se me. When say na say also, yeah, the 5% be akwa to. You can't say money forex withdrawal. Say what? 5% and how they won't be journalist. Marjorie, what 5% of forex withdrawal, 5%. Ombo they akwa to so.
Parliament edges are tax.
Marjorie, me say parliament na say na you can't say.
Banking service say yom way no say nya buying or the
Marjorie withdrawal of forex.
Me pacho.
Ni na ya buying.
Ni ya buying say. Since when now as a communicator said that you good the parliament idea to me say who could you sika ewo
into ka say
bank obetua etowo
Marjorie into ba say esi am my unconstitutional thing
there be men kasa but some bank selling na one my charges are bank and ya do one man
every Bank of Ghana no. Bank of Ghana directive appear na say ya Marjorie say obetua free Bank of Ghana for ebusa me afraid Bank of Ghana for Matimidi wie no Marjorie ye free ye be free abem na e-levy ho na betting tax ho mienu na generate 2.5 billion ma Ghana NDC for say omunti bi da na MPP for boy Ghana for kro no enti omo ye free ho omo ye free ho endi 2 weeks endi anche bia ye wo hwa ye say ye di bibia be fe di D-levy ni be generate 5.9 billion Ghana cedis ama ban no enti yes mo wa baby amobo mo say obi BBC e kono gina kwentia you are killing the ordinary Ghanaian Marjorie now your 21% VAT on non-life insurance and also some de aba 5% excise duty on plastic products Marjorie I can go on and we share taxes some de about say July ya lanche National Taxes Day that day na taxes e di Ghana for buburuja enti Marjorie
okay madam
Marjorie we cry now wait here for so no Ghana for say member catch Radio Mahama say yes sere no enye bo say e no share ye bo ye ba beto aba no enti on hwe na bo so share ye nyina on di so say ne betimi ama Ghana for ho ayede aha ho na ene uda sorry na wadwi mo bom mama de wadwi mitimi hye wa because hey what's sorry wo Ghana we man kwa sorry wo you can say Israel and America na ho adwodwo kakra no my Ghana kwa me nkroma Ghana JB dan kwa Ghana. Hey, the black man is capable of managing his own affair. Omogana nini. Okay. Mahama in the passa say.
Madam Sir, 03022579002. 03022579002. 03022435540. 03022435540. Yandu wadu champion mache.
Champion McJerry.
Yes, I tell you uncle.
Anapanya nyasu ndikawo. Mamentia incoming national chairman, Yura, Boachi, Ejaco, the Obiano Piano,
incoming national organizer for MPP. You na came. MP. I about Tampa Ada. Do I see the Hawaii one? Marjorie. My main country is for the Miss Almost there. Come na you could afford it. Yeah, could you so? None of my coffee. I see you could afford and the air. And that year, your trust is being your water big man. And then you are mamma. Na a few hours. Like a man can't quite tell you. I'm not money like your mamma in any room. I am almost to be kuma. Because at the rate and they use money and start as illegal money, as a now the forecast and say, the Camano one pop from four now. Not that means Camano confound and never for no. Oh, Gana. If you don't go, I say, oh, illegal money, I'm so unconscious. Not that I see I'm of the not only so emphasis on those who can not to me. The number 10% is for say, and the man that episode gonna have them. You don't remember the movie now. And never far, not the fashion walk on. Before the accident, yes. Before the ash. Before the person, no, all the body take on your room. No, only for internet, you might have a so gonna have it. If you know, the man who does audio man.
Okay, Madam Sam. Mamma Fadio, you on Patron Memation. Yet you.
Mark, I'm for Kunyasuna. You're ready, so, said the way. We know more than the DIA, you're doing some fun of really as you make Naka. Yeah, Mark. I am a rebel. Pitu, many of Comramafo. Comramafo, or a hypocrite. Or in Yatum pap.
Bra, Aden.
Because I didn't in a megasa. Who knew Comramafo knew a main, and a company that Akofodo. Amahama Moka say, Omokoro state of emergency for Galamsey. Amazakoya or no, the new side in a Galamsey site, one coa or take and can I book some port any other day. A do the persua, or yet a president meet of, we say mediano. A Japan, I will be Busan say, as I say, state of emergency, we say now. You have qualified for Galamsey, no one of pencil bed or someone to me yet. Sabri, Omutimi, Chorus Sabri. Comamafu no mind. Comamafu turn radio, so wow radio, so Eka say, Omapeniaku Fuado, one neck and Crofo, any to Galamsey, Comamafu. Omapeniaku Fuado, the local court. Watch you know.
Madam say, Member Mache. Moko, you too.
Collins here, maybe a team of Mamole. It's me a friend, a taboo man. No. Mammy Chiame, MC Papa, and North Municipal Chief Executive, Akwete Agbo, fantastic man. Minia, and Sana over for course, na MPP communicator, and I know yes. And a Ghana for, here. Ghana for, Pio was a way so. It's time. Politics sabi in Nada. So we ho and I may Ghana ni bia shena sitremu from now say NDC buy. Let me with that fear or favor. Say Ghana ni bia sitremu in ne when they compare MPP 8 years. Any NDC 9 months. Young fan say 9 months, yeah. And you 100% complete. Because MPP any NDC yepe and secondly President Mahama in appointees beyond Begina Bonte and now radio soon the car say, you buy 8 months, some of whom some of whom affecting Ghana for me. What you say? In TNPP, go back to drawing board. Namukushemu party Muslim, a Nemu party Yakono, NDC Yam Bomb Payasam party entity. I was here near the strong opposition party. NDC, a dear together. Musoria, and I hear Pentema Babem, Mubaya Den, Mesa Mudibetu Ghana for Sui. If people should keep quiet and go back to drawing board, Nam Koyam Koreshi, Ghana for Baby Mobile 2038, walk of 40, Namumbra.
Okay, Madam Sam. About your match?
Mark Jerry.
Yes, sir.
And pay a sorry baby call Bukuru this year. Mammy Payako Kasiema Asantimai. Na Mima Apostle Engineer Kojuka for Vision in our society. Mark Jerry. Next year incoming flag bearer. Never a point. And I brought here Jakun for national chairman. Opening Minio Kata is here in the kind of man. Tibet no position is 2038. Young can be. Name dear Ghana for when they say Your mum penny is Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Bear Martin Gram, Wayakua for Sulia, or Castle Bemom, cocoa bag is 70 million it is cano, when Pia and Tiakia for Namakia to that was bad time for
Why they can't 70 million?
And NDC 1 penny for Bebre, your penny, Bibia, and your better book more. At 240 million, I can't.
Says 70 million.
It is canon, and they 70 million cocoa bag. Cocoa bag.
Okay, 6,000 and now say okay 7,000.
Oh dear, we are century papa. Mammy was 6,000 and find a juma for now. 6,000 or buy a sign or the mouth. Ghana for a bad time for Subu, and we am say Kufu do a member. Gay air do a minor fat. Some George Mully and the buyer, what much one more. Young Galam say MPP Tam, machine here, quantity, yes, be Rai McGarry. And this Yabrasu Ebiaira. And the Ghana for the Marquis, a man penny Mahama, said the Numa and the Suban City. Now, maybe I may be cut war. The Abroya there no many young. Say, attend the dear soldier for police for many young. But then penny for said the Naburo back cannon, and not the I am one young buyer. McGarry, we are representative, and as I make us a video way soon America. Also, so something wonderful. But other radio stations do a while. That is 7 previous. Who could hear what I might get the America a group maybe a year before. That's the group. Now, radio station between you to 80 more because Mumma NDC and among come MPP. Near Sana Bacope, me personal Bundi, who got that's why near Boba Cope. When you say no more Macan in a year come and buy ya stabby. Quabranic to radios who bomb by say. Is that there's another emperor playing coffee for 9 years.
Okay, Mate, let us say, Mate. Yes, sir. I count.
So go back to the community to be kakra. If I go and say once a year kicking, I tell you, and then I start to. No be the way to me. I just say, I'm a fan. Oh, chef, and we just say, I start to the many you are. You say, I didn't. The big way or my Ghana, the president, your mamma, say your past president, say, no government activities, no anything can stop. It takes only the divine intervention of the most high to tie someone's heart. What you are doing, it is not the best. Now, that's what the things I do, and yeah, you stop it because there are no more as now for you guys to say, you understand, or but as if they are using so on, you say, you from the pop, Brazil, the Yaya, probably the cool. Number 10, we are not a cafe. I just know we are not a cafe. No, on my list, you for your bread and your walk. Yeah, I don't really understand what is happening.
Okay. Bema me da se me fa last one, Mache.
Bajari me joso ya yala teacher ne kasa pro.
Okay.
Bra na di kan e bo abaso na menchia anti company for. Media gombodu our commission and parking point for na mukuli ya chama bono English chama nra amukuli ngide ba ya da mase na point for so di nsama to se omo monitor campaign ya besere ya nyene bre Bajari Galam say one semnity, media, yality sent tear. Majari, a cassette, set two party in party. Or my fair to Ghanaians, I can say. Name every young percent DC for cassette, Sebi. Then summer or Mokayano, and Yamon Panini Moshi, name no or party massa. Maka Samar Magana for Montpellier quite never be cassette. Montpellier Fadu, that I say one some no dear was sent for my Major. I'm a Panama platform. Casa, yes, is a medium fiacre abano. Who share cast now because of Galamsu. Twitter halos, Sepakuka is saying, meaning Cabo, I don't know son or tono. Lay a Tomac, made a new social media mark say 5 but Jerry Ganesico because of Galamsi. Ah, Sarcasino may say, Baku, Mageri, mechanical tobacco business dine. Ah, I check a chicken for a new class Bakwa movie, Yatomac Maku Ganeska, Galamsi, yet it home. Na ye movie, Sakana, so better fall a move, the pa of Boyano.
Okay, me da say, nyame enka home. Aha, and me see mo amofre nyina me da say. Special happy birthday to Lawrence, aka the Bible Apostle Lawrence OSEI Agyeman, Texas. In fact, we belated wish. So, apostle or prophet OSEI Agyeman, Texas. Dodona for dollar man. GO of World Pillars Church. Also, your principal, the Ma, your World Pillars Bible College. Tema Community 25. Happy birthday to you. God bless you. Sule Nukrasa, your regular caller, serial caller. Sule, so ne Sule birthday unti a mon penny jawai. Nukrasa, and then the birthday. It is Sule. Memo ko honorable Hawa Kumsino. Now I can do birthday gift. Happy birthday to you, Sule Nukrasa. Okay, Talemagus.
Senior.
Yeah, that's your upon.
Yeah, wrap it up, no.
Oh, yeah, quick.
And Papa Mahama or Kati sword for the construction of Duenya Afienya Pram Road, no.
Okay.
Yeah, under the big push.
Na I don't know Kati sword. That's a client Domo Yada. And yes, I do a
Dodo wa Afienya Pram dear, no. Inside. Into Minium no. Minimum say best and share. Say me brave waka enya no cre. But Andra minority leader eka say Siano and this MPP enya attractive to the youth. The mesra almost say omo tun future we ni aya omo hwe ni yi. Because yeah baby untumi enya bibia wo mind without Gen Z's no. Inti mesra omo say aya in future no omo nya betre no omo tungu yi.
Yes. Me di wie no de me pese me da ye nua ba Salamat Kuku Pencil. And say Mampini, I think in his address, or the creative arts industry ni fimu. I know now raise the issue na man can't be kakra because creative arts industry near industry creating employment for many youth. It may share this particular government say don't pay much attention to that particular kind of saying sector because if say very important to him. Naka this first year no na ko be den ko be allocation ho maje onim say na me act yes it's about creative arts oh yes me we see high school and by I want to urge the president yes all right thank you my attention to the creative arts
Madam say and now we about your Manuel Darko member of the MPP communication team and your Thomas Marcus a member of the MDC communication bureau. Kwajo Damiado me producer. I've been a frame back on and I also for Madam in charge of the social media pages and I'm media Serabema I'm Sancha me kwabena ma for any mame etonam sister so na etu gifty ewa ha baby that was say my boss here Kwesi Abuaje the darling boy Dr. Father Alexander executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantos. Me sorry. Na agudi amofo no take over. Africa Joe, that hene Spanky. You are taking over. Nyame ado banwumre. Ebesia touch light. Jumedi so.